This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What's mine now? This is
If you want it.
Where'd you get this?
A friend of mine brought it from North Carolina.
What is up? How we doing?
Yeah,
Hopefully
so
you guys are having a good
So I guess there's a scuba.
Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. And pretty excited about this one. We have a very, very good lineup on this table. Pretty excited. Some regulars, some faces we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country.
20 or 30 or 40 bucks.
Kirk the Cooler will be joining me momentarily, as we'll be getting things going here with the live stream today. Pretty exciting stuff. Busy day in the room. $1,600 high hands going every hour until midnight tonight.
6 is gonna make it. I forgot about there's NFL on today. This whole time I go to one football.
So here we go. Gavin going to go ahead and put in the raise with ace-7 suited. Marvel Allen in there. Ace-queen. And both Allen and Gavin hit their ace. But Gavin with the equity lead because he's actually got 2 pair. Zach with a pair of 9s and a backdoor to clubs, but he is going to let it go. Already blood in the water. Oh, and that would have gave Zach trips if he stayed in it. So that 9 actually is going to counterfeit Gavin.
It's going to be crowded.
6'6".
You're both taller than me. You're 6'6".
And Marvel Allen does have the check mark. Gavin's going to go ahead and put in the call, and Marvel Allen's going to show ace-queen. Zach's going to kick himself a little bit because he did fold 10-9. But, you know, first hand, nothing too big. Steve, trying to focus as much as I can, man. Appreciate the feedback, though, man. Hopefully you're doing well, though.
You got me a Kit Kat?
Jabbar, good to see you as well. Thomas, good to see you as well. And Shane, Pilot Shane, what's up, Shane? Hoping things are well for you.
I love a Kit Kat too, man.
He might be here. He's actually on the list. Prefer the hand warmers.
It's probably melted over here.
Chris.
25 and 2, 4, 3, 4.
Now Don, ace-queen for him, puts in the raise of 25. I don't think there is going to be any shortage of action that's going to be happening on this table. I mean, between Zach, Marvel Allen,
My God.
I get to win it, but Don pays me every time.
Don will mix it up wherever he sees fit. Chris also likes to mix it up. This will be a pretty entertaining table today.
You're a 2-time winner.
For sure.
I get to get it directly from the source.
I'm the one that asked you to pay PayPal the first time, and
Gotcha.
I finally opened a Venmo for you the second time.
That's
You don't have a PayPal open already?
what?
You have a PayPal open already?
I have a PayPal. It's just they charge you. They give you like
friends or family.
even friends when you select friends or family now, they still give you like they take a percentage.
Why can't he be family?
What?
What's wrong with him being family?
No, even when you select friends and
It
family.
used to just be if you did like euros and stuff. they put-
PayPal's changing, man. That's why PayPal's a ripoff.
I haven't tested my friends and family in a long time, so I don't know. So I use it mostly for eBay. So
I'm glad you're finally actually, you know, coming to like play me for that this time instead of me just giving
Got
you.
enough of your money on the fucking Venmo.
Huh?
I can only play on Saturdays.
Okay.
Because I've been living in Melbourne the last year.
Gotcha.
For a 2.5 hour drive up.
Yeah, that's a long ways. That is a
I
long
lived here for 20 years, so I'll be,
Yeah, I remember seeing you.
I'll be back. My dad's 83. I've been taking care of him for the last year.
You'll be back here and stuff?
So, yeah, I'll be back next month.
Okay. Good to see you, bro. Back place now.
It's like my 1 day window in the next couple months I pulled up. I thought it was going to be 10 yesterday.
Yesterday was there were 2-5-10 games going too.
2-5 tonight?
Which is a little strange. I mean, I know the 2-5, 2-2s, and 2-4s go because of the.
Last time I was here,
2-5-10
there was 3 tournament games going.
Last December, you said?
No, last time I was here.
Oh, really? Were you here
No.
during WPT?
Yeah, that's
Okay, that for sure.
Button drum?
And that's out. Hasn't been around as much. Fire at the tournament.
I'm not a big tournament fan. It's too much.
Starting in the 1 10 to go, guys. Full 1. Raise 40 and 2, full 34. Guys, 2, full 6, 7, 8. All right. Looking good.
It's already starting to. It's pretty bad out there.
Ugly, isn't it?
Are we doing Bobcats?
We can.
I mean, I was just asking. It's up to y'all. Is it actually? Or?
Dumb if the game's already good, actually. Obviously, if the game is really shitty.
Fantasy more than anything else.
Raise 30.
Love fantasy. Well, I got
If you
I had
get
the Raiders defense on Thursday night, so that would help. And then
Right,
I had
Yeah, double break.
And then they do double break.
Dodgers Division. Well, I got them 10 leagues.
Had to go see my Bengals knock off the Vikings. Sorry, Adonis.
Sorry, Nick Mullins.
Yeah. Got back
pretty
just in
good
time
game.
here. Look at this. Ace Queen versus Ace King versus 9-7 with
Pretty
Zach.
standard swap for Ace King and Ace Queen.
Yep, 2 pair for Zach. Has a hammer lock on this.
Two of it.
Just the 2. So now 3 pair.
The drinks yet?
Counterfeit outs there.
Yeah, there are. An Ace or a King.
The free drinks now?
Put
They stopped it?
Along firing out 85 here.
They definitely have it coming.
He said we get free drinks.
One of our favorites, of course. And wow, Zach does give it up, giving credit.
does.
Giving Marvel Allen a big credit there.
Yes.
Over pair. Maybe some 10s. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well today. See Steve, Shane in the chat. Andy in the chat.
Yeah, 7-card flush. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Absolutely. Carson, hello, everybody. What's up, guys?
You gonna get a drink?
And there's our server. First round of drinks, of course, always on the live stream.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Want me to scare you?
I'm trying to figure out what I corrected. I don't know if I did anything, but
20 seconds and then swallow.
it's all good, though.
Keep swallowing while you're up there. While you're looking for it.
Like every physical thing.
You have like a Powerade?
We have Gatorade.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be a pretty fun lineup today with who we got on the table. And then also, who's still left on the list in case we lose some players. Like, this is going to be a fun table.
Yeah, there's some good backup names to the list I would love to get in here, but obviously this dynamic is going to be very, very good for us.
Look at this wheel draw for Zach on top of having his top pair.
Yeah, unfortunately, Luke's turn. Not much of anything. I've seen Luke's turn a couple times here.
Yep. Yeah, he's kind of becoming a live stream regular.
Right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever seen seat 6, but everybody else I've seen.
I won't say it's been a while for seat 6, but
happy Saturday there, Steve. Absolutely.
But yeah, a lot of this table, they love to mix it up. Of course, we know Don likes to pick his spots and mix it up.
Yeah, a lot of
Chris,
action, for sure.
Chris P, very much an action player. We all know Marvel Allen likes to mix it up. Zach loves to mix it up. Andrew, who's started to become a regular on the live stream as well. No, he likes to mix it up as well.
A lot of smack talking at this table, especially when Jacob gets in the box.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
It'll be a good time.
And he's sitting right beside Zach, too.
It's like this was scripted.
It was.
If they score a field goal,
So,
but
by the way,
now it's something because the Bengals have the ball on score, so now it's just.
I think in the playoffs, if you score a touchdown, the other team gets another chance.
Right. And then it's different in college too, isn't it?
Yeah, college is a little different.
60 total. 4, 4, 6. On 9. Heads up, guys.
I still think that field goal is going to end up at time. Time will run out. None of it's a game. Right now, field goal. They're not. Oh, they missed the field goal. I didn't know that.
Bengals.
60.
yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know what I messed up, but it's all good. No worries.
Appreciate it.
It's all good.
Got Bruce Brown in the chat as well. Happy
Yeah.
Saturday.
It says be safe. Yeah, there is a thunderstorm warning in our area.
Is there?
Weather's about to get really, really, really bad.
Yeah, when was it? A week ago or 2 weeks ago when we had that tornado warning? I was like, what the heck? Never been in that. But obviously I was here at work, so didn't get affected too much.
I mean, listen, this building might as well be a concrete fort.
Yeah.
With the way it's built.
Most definitely. Very safe in here. And here we go. Talk about mixing it up. King 4 suited. We're going to open from UTG +1. Very early position. And he's going to be in position now as the small blind's calling. Oh, I'm sorry. Small blind's raising. I like that from Gavin.
Yeah. Gavin already shown he likes to mix it up. Raising in the small blind with King Queen offsuit.
Yeah, I like it. It looks like he's not running the best so far. I think he started with about 1,000.
10-6-4 flop.
Yeah.
Does have a backdoor to clubs.
Zach does hit bottom pair here. Does go check, check. Oh, wow.
Now that becomes a trips. First hand, Zach had 10-9. And he ended up folding and would have made trips if he stayed in it. I don't think he's going anywhere this time with the trip 4s.
Wow.
Whoa, Gavin put in a
Gavin,
raise?
The check raise.
Oh, my goodness.
It's kind of an interesting spot. It's like, what are we really repping here besides maybe jacks or queens? But I don't even think jacks or queens check that flop and check turn,
I
right?
mean, maybe representing a club draw, but even then,
Maybe. Some combo draws, 7-8 of clubs, maybe.
maybe. It's the only thing I
Very
can really
interesting
think of.
spot, yeah. I mean, there's a 7-8, gets there.
Yeah.
And now he checks, gives up.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I guess it does look like a club draw in that scenario.
Yeah.
Very interesting spot, but Zach's going to take down a pretty nice pot there.
Yeah, good stuff to Zach. I had to give him a little grief because I was like, Zach, I thought you were a Maryland guy, but here you are wearing an Oregon hoodie. And he's like, well, do you see how good this hoodie looks? I was like, it is a nice hoodie.
They do look nice.
Oregon, listen, all the Oregon merch that I've seen, Oregon has some top tier merch.
That's where my boy Justin Herbert's from.
Yep.
The Ducks.
Yeah, I can never get like too upset seeing Oregon gear because I was like, Oregon's got
They're
some
clean.
Oregon's got some top-notch stuff. Of course, again, when the chairman of Nike is a huge Oregon booster,
Yeah, that helps out quite
it helps out quite a bit.
All right, here we go. We got Kevin 3-betting. Oh, I'm sorry. So it looked like there was a straddle and then a raise.
Yeah, so it's probably a 3. Yeah.
Just a raise, yep. And Don's going to flat push with 7s.
Marvel Allen, let's go with his queen tray.
And we're just going heads up here. He's king in 7s. Classic flip. Oh, wow. Big flop for Don.
Yeah, 9-8-6 open-ended.
Yeah. It's Don's range. Quite more than Kevin's here. So Don should be firing this. And these guys have a number of hours against each other. Play ton of 5-10, ton of 2-5 streams against each other.
Yeah, I know Don was playing on the 5-10 table last night. That was Brenda, George,
Ben Scroggins.
Yeah, Scroggins was in that game.
Yeah, juicy game. And yeah, Don's going to bet 85. And I'm okay with peeling one here. We got 2 overs. Could make some plays if a queen or jack even hit. Instead, it'll be a 4, and unfortunately, we just got to shut down.
Yeah. You're not really connecting with anything on this board at all.
Oh, that's a weird look on Don's face. I think that's a check look.
Yeah.
That is a check look. Over's going to be a deuce. So 7s are going to be good here for Don. Let's see if Kevin wants to try and take a stab. Although we know Don's pretty sticky in these spots, so...
Yeah, so go ahead and go to showdown.
So yeah, Don's very happy to go to showdown like that with 7s. Easy game from him. And I'm presuming he's doing his 5% giveaway.
He is.
Absolutely.
He is.
The man of the people.
Yep, he will be doing his 5% giveaway.
And what better time to do Santa Don?
Yep.
And a week before Christmas.
Of course, again, you know, the 12 Days of Christmas is going on. $1,600 high hands every hour, going until midnight tonight.
Yeah, it's a busy, busy room.
Oh my gosh,
here in the back.
super busy.
Yeah,
some of the games,
the floors and the chip runners, they're running around a lot.
Yeah, and some of the games they were even running a 4-8 PLO half kill.
Yeah.
Earlier in the day, and I kind of joked around. I was like, do we even have dealers that know how to deal that?
We don't deal it very often.
No, that is it's a super rare game that usually pops up, but it usually does pop up during our bigger promotions like this.
Yeah.
And they take up like 6 of them.
I always say this, but back in Cali, we used to deal that and 6-12 Big O, 5-card Big O that counted for promo.
Well, and that's the other thing too. That game is typically the Big O players if they want to try to participate in the promotion.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites to deal. I love it. I mean, the pots just get bloated so much because it's a limit game. You know, you can only really raise so much.
Solvers and all that stuff. Like, again, I was like in college. I'm like,
everything does add up for sure.
Absolutely. Carson says color is important. Absolutely.
It is, except if I had a green screen option on the on the live stream, you wouldn't.
Maybe we should do that for the background.
Wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to see Zach.
A floating head.
Well, the hoodie has come off now, and I think he's got a Run Good shirt on.
Run Good shirt.
Yeah,
it does look like that.
Speaking of, Run Good will be back in town March 14th through the 24th.
Series, absolutely.
That was a pretty fun series that we had.
That was honestly, the people that build around the Run Good, they were real good people.
Yeah, they were.
They were very, very professional and just a fun group, honestly.
Yeah. It was definitely a fun series. Like, between that and WPT, I think those were by far the 2 most fun series that we had.
Yeah. They're all good times for sure.
Speaking of, I know the main is happening right now for the WPT out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. I think I saw first place is just a shade under 6 million.
Super sick. What a dream.
Yep. So Kevin does have the King of Hearts. So he does have the heart draw out there for him. And I think that is a check mark for Andrew.
Queen
Yep,
Jack.
Jack.
Yep. And Andrew might be trying to bet here for value. Top pair, why not?
He is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Wants to get Zach to pay him off with an 8 here. But with so many people behind, it might be okay to fold. Nope, never mind. Just a bluff catcher at that point.
That's pretty much what it was. So Andrew will get a little bit extra there. Which, by the way, Andrew, I'm going to give a little shout out to his 2 kids. His son Bennett and his daughter Vaughn.
Heck yeah. Shout out to them.
Yep.
Hope you guys have a wonderful holiday.
Andrew.
Hope Dad wins and he can pay us for a lot of Christmas gifts.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he runs it up big, kids, you know, make sure you ask him for a lot of gifts.
And here's the 15-minute delay, of course.
Oh yeah, where the Bengals beat the Vikings.
Yep, looks like
That's game over right there.
probably the Tyler Boyd play.
I wonder what the line was.
Actually, it's -3.
Since he was favored, right?
-3.
Yeah. Well, once you bet on the cover,
Sorry,
you really
Adonis.
wanted that touchdown right
Definitely
there.
wanted that touchdown.
But in the words of Highlander, there could only be one.
Can only be one.
Boyd?
Oh wow, here we go. Gavin picking up Kings here, trying to change his luck and 3-bet it to 120. I believe Lukester and Gavin are good buddies here. Interested to see if they want to battle, and nope.
Does not.
Good to the other side.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Kind of crazy that, you know, we're going to put it into the 2023 year.
Next game, sir.
Already.
10 minutes. 4:30.
Oh, Andy says he's looking forward to being back up here in 2 weeks. All right. So the weekend after after Christmas. And I was saying I'll be busy that weekend as well with their 30K stack, $300 buy-in, single day event that's going to be happening down there. Oh, ace queen suited for Don. So we're going to be heads-up battle with he and Andrew, it appears. 6-4 king. Don in the lead. He's going to check it over to Andrew. Andrew checks it back. 8 of spades completes. No, doesn't complete the hand. Actually, no, it does. I thought that was a 6 of hearts for some reason, but nope, 6 of diamonds. Andrew is going to have to let it go, so Don does take down another pot.
Good, thanks, good.
Alan, you in?
He's in the mix. He's in.
And I remember you. Alan's your name, right? Yeah.
What's that?
Alan's your name?
That's what I called him out.
I just remembered.
Yeah,
all
Marvel
the,
Allen, of
emails
course,
all the payments.
I've known you
one of the
guys
winners
before
for
that.
Don's giveaways. Funny
I don't
enough,
remember you last night.
Yeah, I think he said it was a multi-time winner.
multi-time winner, yeah. Guy runs good.
This is it, right?
20 to 9.
Nice game.
This is it.
Can't see.
You're actually
There it is.
You got it, right?
win at home.
He's out by the way, too. I knew that.
Pulls around.
Yeah, we did step away for a second to catch the final of the game, and then back to work. Yeah, again, very busy day in the room with the promotion, $1,600 high hands. We'll also be giving away as well one of those WPT Voyage Cruise packages today as well to our high hand winner. I'm going to say that's going to be the 11 p.m. high hand winner.
Oh, so we
For
will not
tonight.
be getting it. Man, it's been late the last few days. 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, it started late, but then I think Sunday it's going to be the 3 p.m. winner. 7 tray, 10 flop. 2 hearts for Don. So a pair of 7s plus the flush draw for Don. Hit a lot of this board on this flop. He's going to bet 45 here. Looks like Luxter's going to go ahead and put in the call. Alan, let's go with his ace queen suited. Luxter did hit a 10 on this flop. That would explain why. Luxter, I guess, technically is in the lead with his pair of 10s. Oh, but the flush does complete. Don is going to take this one down.
See if we can find any value here. Frank Elixir has some 2 pairs in his range.
200.
Going for a full pot. Wow, big bet.
Good bet.
Best bet.
Best
Best
bet.
bet. I'll tell you that.
Elixir trying to put together a hero call here.
That's the only one on network.
But it looks like he is going to have to let this go.
Yeah, good fold by him.
C1?
C1. 7 of hearts.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
9 of hearts.
Probably a good one to pick.
Yeah, that's a great one to pick.
Yeah, take a look at how busy it is in the room. We got 41 tables going right now, man.
Yeah, we had that last night, and obviously it's just going to get busier and busier as the days go on.
16 of those tables, by the way, are 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2 is promising out here.
Yeah, 8 2-5 tables, 4 limit tables, as far as 2-4 limit goes. 3 1-3-7 card studs. We do have a 5-10-7 stud 8 or better.
It was for a different reason.
5 1-2 PLOs on top of 1 5-5 PLO going as well, and then of course our live stream that we have going as well. So yeah, 41 tables going.
Pretty
At-
darn good.
Yeah, at 4:45 on
Yeah,
a
it's not
Saturday
even-
afternoon.
It's not even Saturday night. It's Saturday noonish. That's crazy. See 619 Poker King making a return. What's up, man?
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Good to see you again. We don't got D Lion on here tonight, but you know we appreciate you coming back and tuning in.
Yeah, D-Line had a pretty solid live stream last night.
Yeah, the best of everybody last night, plus 1,500, I want to say. But I mean, there's a lot of chips at that 2-2 game last night. Very good game there. Very good game here today so far.
Yeah, a lot of blood, a lot of casualties that were sacrificed that night.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. You guys are real strong, man. You know, seeing a chiropractor right now? You're on the 9. What? Guys are real strong. Should let you know. She's not very good.
Just chilling and studying poker.
I do taking Jake's bets. I don't want to look for that. I need to get together.
Did you go to school for it?
25 and the 3 full course.
Any buttons?
I just want to do cybersecurity, yes.
All right, Luxter's going to go ahead and put in a raise. Zach, the only one that is going to put in the call. Jack 8 offsuit, Queen 10.
Yeah,
Pretty
unfortunately,
decent flop
Carson
for
was
Jack 8.
a sacrifice for sure.
He was a sacrifice.
Happens.
Will not be forgotten, though. So a gut shot for Luxter, or for Zach, excuse me. Backdoor to clubs for Luxter.
Jake is 25.
Oh wow, and there's the backdoor to clubs.
Door has been kicked wide open.
And it looks like Zach did check and Elixir at 40. Easy game for him.
Button is good.
Jack Meyer says, cool to see a couple of my buddies playing right now. Nice, man. Who you rooting for? Let us know.
How do you like Auburn? You go to Auburn itself?
I do, yeah. I love Auburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good group of guys for sure.
Yeah, like I said, when we saw this lineup for this table, we're like, huh,
Yeah.
it's actually a really good lineup.
Yeah.
We are missing one player that would have completed this lineup, but unfortunately he wasn't able to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see new money
Yeah.
on this table as well.
We'll
but
give him crap when we see him in chat.
oh yeah, definitely for sure. So, but nah, he unfortunately could not make it down.
It's a great school.
Gavin and Luxter, okay, yep, that's kind of who we thought was probably who you're rooting for,
Yeah.
or who you're buddies with.
Especially
May not be rooting for him just because you're buddies with him doesn't mean you could be rooting for him.
The whole college thing is a little bit different.
yeah.
Deuce 5 tray flop.
SEC schools. Yeah. If you ever get the chance to go to like a good Auburn game, those are
10 on the turn.
I mean, any SEC.
Double flush draw out there now with spades and diamonds.
I mean, other than Penn State. I mean, Penn State up north those games are.
So diamonds complete, and let's just go and check around. Marvel Allen's gonna take this down.
where'd you go to school?
I went to a D3 school in Pennsylvania, just outside of Pittsburgh now. It's called Susquehanna University. They had a really good, I had a full academic prize, that's what I went for.
Yeah. You get accepted at MIT and Harvard, though. You got accepted? Really?
Didn't get picked up.
Yeah, Don, actually a very, very intelligent man.
Really, really well on my class.
Too hot for my
Some people got it all, you know.
I applied for MIT, but I got the top.
But,
Scary combination.
we knew that,
Absolutely.
so both of my parents are college professors. Both of them are computer science. My dad's a PhD physicist. Oh, wow. So, I basically was pretty much schooled into doing something. There's in that like computer science, like robotics or engineering. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna go to their school. They taught in so if I went there,
I have 4 players to the flop here. All hearts again, man. Hearts have been running hot.
both for my glasses. So I'm like, fuck no. You don't want that. So we traveled around.
Wow, Chris flopped a set of deuces.
Programming.
Zach and Kevin both with heart draws.
It just took over the chair.
Chris is going to take it down. The only thing with Zach and Kevin, they were very small heart draws.
And plus, it's a beautiful school. No more cards. I did not have the paper, but
Yeah.
New school debt is a good thing.
Oh, it's awesome. I'm actually getting paid. So it's even better. So my mom, she works at Auburn. She's an administrator for one of the colleges.
you go for free, right?
I get paid, yeah.
You get paid.
Yeah. So
They pay him.
Yeah, they pay me. I have a full ride, and then my mom works, so I get half off tuition. So
Big shot Lukester, huh?
That's sick.
Intelligent, generous,
It's truly a no-brainer.
good-looking guy. Must be nice. Must be nice. Just kidding. Don's great. We appreciate everything he
Keeps
does for
button
his
straddling, ruining the game.
If we would do under the gun straddle every time, I'm not going to argue.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I agree. Make it a 2-5-10 game and let's have fun.
I'll stop rolling Don's big blind.
Was your parents like?
All right, so half hour into the live stream.
Not going.
Let's go ahead and show you how things look. Not a lot of
It's not a
happening right now. Don is up the most, which again is good for you guys.
I think the game's fine.
5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky
You wanted
viewer.
my opinion.
Marvel Allen's up a little bit. Chris is up a little bit. Andrew is up a little bit. Gavin right now is the one that is the most stuck at the table. But again, I mean, it's super early. And then here's a look at the V-pips.
No, I think honestly,
Got to get Andrew to play some hands, though. I mean, he is up. But 10% V-pip after 30 minutes.
actually applied to those schools.
He gets you to play some hands.
I could get in. I think he was just. I saw his face and it was just like, it's your choice.
Andrew probably just picking his spots, again, super early.
Are you guys doing it?
Everybody's doing it, I'm doing
Everybody can do
it,
it. You guys don't have to, but I'm just. If you do it.
if not, Don will correlate.
No, not a bomb pot.
Not a bomb pot.
The straddle.
Stars.
Okay.
Well, as soon as we stop,
Everybody doesn't do it when it gets back.
They don't do
I'm
bomb
not
pots
doing
to
it
the
again.
change though?
They asked, no one responded.
everybody told me no. By everybody, I mean no.
Well, Don knows, that's how we all just follow leader.
It's not like they're taking double rake. We're slowing the game down.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. I mean, I'd rather.
If we were playing 5-10 or 10 and a quarter, then yeah.
give you 4 cards, hell yeah.
Ooh, Andrew, deuces, and Don.
Queens.
Yep, pocket
High
queens.
hands, we all
Trying to influence the action, of course, putting on the straddle, the mandatory straddle, which is great for the game, obviously.
maybe a royal.
And now picks up queens for it. It's deuces and king 10. Here we go.
Guy over there when they hit that royal.
Aaron B in chat. What's up, Aaron?
Arrow never hit a king high straight flush from
Carl says Gavin gonna get his back. Hey man, we always say it's early.
It is early. 5-5 trade flop. Pretty good flop for queens and even for king 10.
Even for deuces.
Even for deuces, yep.
Did you go to BAM again?
And Chris is gonna have to let this one go.
Yeah, he is.
unfortunately.
Did you go to the BAM again? Yeah, that sounds good.
I did, man.
And,
It was,
wow, surprising
it was so
Andrew's
much
gonna let
fun.
this one
It
go.
was probably like one of the loudest I've ever heard the stadium be.
Don is gonna scoop it up.
Big hand for Donnie.
Everyone walked, no one said a word.
A lot of supporters out there for Gavin.
Heck yeah, we love to see that.
Absolutely.
W leader Gavin, L Gavin.
January 2nd or also something.
I'm sorry.
Which one is it?
Yeah, you know,
I think it's all of it.
All the above, yes.
that and insurance. I really don't care about that.
Yeah.
I don't feel like paying another $3,000.
I think Alabama might have deserved it if we almost didn't beat them.
Deductibles to get to that
Other than
point.
that, like, they should not
That would kind of blow. But whatever it takes, get him here, have him healthy. I really don't care about anything else, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But it all, if I had my choice. But it's literally, he was January.
That's what they said. Back-to-back.
Yeah.
And then I was stacking. I got stacked.
Alright, looks like we're heads up to swap King Trey at 4, 2 diamonds. Ace-9 in the lead, and Zach is going to fire out here. The C-bet. But Andrew does have a little gutter ball. Obviously, we would love to have one spade on board to continue, but he is going to let it go.
He was the size of
Well, she's been working so late, she's been working on those announcements, all announcements done for 5 or 6 months. But so she just,
No, it wasn't last night.
and she's just tired Thursday. Sorry, Thursday.
Yeah.
Copping up, not doing anything. She got me done.
That's fine.
I didn't play yesterday.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm glad, man. Good for you, bro.
You get a chance.
I should. I will.
Quads was like 5 times. There was like 5 different quads.
But back to back?
Yeah.
It's like unheard of, Zach.
No, it was crazy. And then Warren shifted on them.
They weren't doing it.
He had the ace.
Oh yeah, he just like gave it to you.
He
Yeah.
just shifted on them.
I mean, it's Charlie in our hands. So. Raise 35 and 8.
Come on, Leo, wake up.
Imagine getting dealt back-to-back quads and getting paid off. Just imagine. 35?
That's a dream.
35?
You wish, pal.
Wish. Full 3, 4, 6.
All right, we got 3 of you. All right, for me.
Make sure to wake the check.
Check. Check it.
Wow, good news for the chat here with Don flopping this flush here. Unfortunately, not too many people have anything to go along with it. And it does look like it's going to fold around with Don. Don had the goods, shows it. Don running good early on. What do y'all think of Gavin's poker skills? It's too early to tell. But he's been mixing it up a little bit. I like it so far. Hasn't ran the best, but we got time. We got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you got Don getting yet another flush. Right now, everything's just hitting Don's way at the moment. But again, as mentioned before, it is early in the live stream, so still plenty of time here.
It's not as much the hair as it is his face.
Oh, wow. The face cut?
Damn.
See, the talk's already started happening with Zach and our dealer, Jacob.
You give it more than you
75. From the floor.
I don't want to say he texted me last night asking, making sure I was going to be here because he wanted to see me. But I'm not going to not say these. Deuces.
I saw your name on the list. I was curious.
Sure.
Not a good.
He was excited. He was very excited.
No, I said 5 blues.
Hey, appreciate it.
I asked if there's any good players on the list. He didn't tell me Don was on the list. Fucking lying.
Actually,
He was actually out of the
lineup.
So you got a connection over here? Back on the list?
I was first runner-up. I guess the other guy didn't show.
I was second one. You carry that tooth all over the place. You get fuck whatever you want.
Well, he uses it as a shank, so.
I'm actually surprised that they haven't thrown me out with it. It's technically a weapon.
Weapon. Somebody get security over here.
Time to go. Hold up.
I feel very upset.
I can't look it down. I feel threat.
That's going to be called. Okay. Just a call. 5 and 3, 4, 4, 6.
Yeah, probably.
I just forgot to say it before.
I guess that's fine.
All right, we got 4 of y'all.
All right, 4 players to the flop here.
Check. Yo, check. Can you have them put that game on this TV?
15.
So Luxter
By that, he means get off.
has a 9, but Andrew also a 9. He does have a backdoor to clubs, which plays out a little more equity.
A lot of plenty.
And now, unless something wild happens, we might be on our way to a chop.
Not.
I'm just checking the channel.
All the Jaguar fans want Pittsburgh to win.
Andrew value betting here.
Well, it's like 75.
Value betting with chop, and it's going to work
It's gonna
out.
work out. So Andrew says no chop, taking us down.
Yeah, I mean, pretty juiced board there. And he jacked.
Two primetime games in one season for the Jacks.
Queen
right?
is
Monday
good,
night football,
and
Sunday night
Pretty
game.
good.
Sunday,
Pretty good bet there.
Thursday.
It was the first Monday night game like 15 years. Some shit.
12 years.
Crazy.
First crazy. They've hosted 12.
Hey, man, we appreciate Gavin for telling his buddies to come and chat and YouTube, root for him.
Yeah,
We always promote that for literally anybody.
absolutely.
We like to talk a lot of smack, but we also love to have a lot of people in here and, you know, just chat. You guys make it a lot easier for us as commentators.
It is kind of funny when like the chats all support one player. Get to have fun with that group.
Absolutely. It's usually good vibes.
There was one group I forgot that I
so
had a lot of
watching all
fun
the
with. They were
backups
somebody.
thrive.
65.
Always enjoy that guy's group.
Oh yeah, shouts to that guy. It's been a while since I've seen that guy in the chat, so please do it well.
Yeah, me as well.
All right, Zach gonna play the Doyle. 10
Doyle.
deuce.
Luke's here with Trays and Chris Pete. Rebound, Queen 8 of Diamonds. I like it.
And shoot, I always thought he was really good. Yeah. He's a gamer.
7 Jack Queen flop.
Nah,
Chris does hit his queen.
He's a legit in between starter. Yeah. Zach Wilson is a legit.
Looks like he's going to bend, take it down. Easy game.
Pee-wee
There's a
football.
7 deuce game on. So, unfortunately, since we are running our promo for 12 days, we cannot do the 7 deuce game on stream. But if it was like a 5-10 or a 10-25, we typically do it. It all depends on the players, of course, though.
Yeah, it's more or less a time rake thing.
Yep. They've been leaning more towards the Nick game or the stand-up game, as most of y'all know it.
That one has been picking up a lot more lately.
Yeah. Taking the poker world by storm, because I mean the action it generates is insane.
Absolutely nuts.
Ready for the game? 35.
I mean, just look back on our 5100 games.
Some super juicy games.
Just Gardner.
Here we go.
Speaking of super juicy, pocket queens for Chris.
See if he gets any action from Don here.
No,
Does not
no
look like
action. Just taking a walk.
I almost called you out for it too. I'm like, what is all this shit you're throwing out? All this
Yeah, Luke's are not running the best as of now either, but as we say, it's early on.
Yeah, I mean, we're just now past the 40-minute mark delay-wise here on the live stream. In real time, they're about an hour in. Started up at 4 o'clock. Again, guys, as mentioned, yep, the 12 Days of Christmas going on, our biggest promotion of the year. $1,600 high hands every hour until midnight tonight. Running it up all the way until the final day of our promotion, which is going to be on the 23rd, which is next Saturday. $2,300 high hands every hour that day. So the way it works is each day passes, you just add $100. So for example, today's $1,600 high hands. Tomorrow it's going to be $1,700 high hands on the 17th, 18th, $1,800 high hands, so on and so on and so on. You guys get the idea.
Busiest times of the year for us here at Best Bet Jacks.
Yeah.
Zach is still open-ended. Andrew has the pair of 10s of what's in the lead.
Yeah, Zach getting a pretty good price to peel one here on the button in position. But he is going to elect to fold.
Andrew does put in the call.
There's nothing close to you guys.
9 under river.
The closest thing is Pensacola.
Gives Andrew now 2 pair. Runner for 2 pair.
See if Kevin could try and bluff at this. Obviously, it's not going to work. But Kevin is going to try and fire.
We usually go to score, but we decided why not try?
130.
The only hand that really is there is Queen Jack.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I guess like
Andrew's
everyone
going to go ahead and just make the call. Easy call for Andrew.
Atrocious.
Very much so. Nice hand from Andrew there.
They want
It's good for the kids.
Yep, absolutely.
They sometimes have like big O games. But it's just 1-3 on it. That's $120.
Do you think Gavin and Luke have a chance against these sweaty old guys?
I mean,
Who's the sweaty old guy?
I don't think Zach's old. Chris, I don't think is old either.
God damn, what a thing.
It's definitely the place to be if you want.
You catch it? Wow, what a catch.
Really?
Yeah, they're really.
What's the buy-in count?
Watch his hit.
Damn.
That's explosive. He did. He caught the ball. That helped.
Right between the pads.
That's a good tackle. Fair tackle.
Quarter piece from the one. 4.
Listen, we don't have a lot of OMCs on our live stream. And, you know, no disrespect to them, but thank God. If you guys don't know what an OMC is, in the poker world, it's old man coffees. You know, your 50 to 70-year-olds that just sit there to have a good time. Play aces only, maybe kings. All right, and here we go. We got King 10 against Ace Jack, and now Kevin turning a flush draw here. So keep on firing, it looks like.
Shit. Don't you know you don't just go up to a man, ask to touch two?
At a 55, and Marvel Allen is going to give it up. Kevin semi-bluffing there. Very nice hand. Thomas says we went to Costco today and spent the buy-in. Looks like he's got some money to make back then, huh?
He was gonna top off.
Living in this world where some things like this exist.
Yeah, that's like hands.
By hand, and that's like medium size, not even.
That's 10 rows deep.
What?
10 rows deep.
It's ridiculous. Somehow we live in this time.
Did it again.
Let's keep doing that, man.
I thought he was okay in the small blind, but still one overchip, still doing it.
I think he's just angling to get these guys not to
That's
bet.
right, that's right, that's right. I'm a monster right now. Bink.
Poorly. Check. 50.
Sweating pasta, like
Well, ain't this a juicy flop, huh? Wow, everybody has a piece of something. Look at this, 5, 6, 7, 2 clubs. Luke's with a king high flush. Crispy gonna fold his open-ended. Gavin with top pair, open-ended bottom end, and Marvel Allen with eights. Big blockers. This pot could balloon up. We'll see. Does look like Gavin did fold, so we are heads up to this turn card. And Marvel Allen's just gonna fire out. 125 says, "I'm not gonna let you hit your flush for free, buddy."
Throw it the tickets.
But you're a PLO guy, Steve. You can't be OMC. Well, I guess you can be, but 619 Poker King says, "I love coffee and hot tea." Getting up there, huh? And Lukester looks like he's leaning towards a fold, and he will. So Marvel Allen will pick up a pretty decent one. I thought that pot was going to balloon up quite a lot with all those hands, to be honest. Jack Myers, yeah, we need some blood. Game's been good, but that's how the game gets better, is somebody gets stuck. We never root against anybody on the stream, but for the good of the stream. We need somebody to get stuck.
I think that's the birthday.
I figured one of you two were not close. Possibly.
But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. We appreciate y'all tuning in. If it's your first time here, give us a like, give us a subscribe. We are super close to 10K subscriber mark. Costs you guys nothing. Helps us out a lot. I'm Kirk the Cooler. I'm one of the commentators and dealers of this stream. Been here for just over 3 years now, on the live stream at least. And Country is the other commentator. Basically the head honcho here. Does all the good camera work, all the good spiels, everything. All the editing. Does a lot.
It's his fault for picking a bunch of injury-prone suckers.
Flop is 6-10 tray, 2 spades. Nobody catches anything of that, but Crispy with the best hand with ace king here. Wow, Zach putting in a raise, saying this is my range, brother. Putting in a little 160 with Jack High. Pretty spicy, I love it. Makes it look pretty value heavy. And it's gonna work. Easy game for Zach. That's good to hear, Poker King.
That's Trubisky back there, right?
Yeah. That's Trubisky.
He's horrible. He's still there.
Hey man, he's the second overall pick.
Alan, you've been big line into the shot right over. That wasn't on purpose. Watch it out. 10 to go. 30. I knew what the chuckle was for, and I just wanted an answer for it. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4.
I know you know.
Raise, hundo. From 6, fold 7.
Steve, I've been grinding the PLO streets quite a bit this last month, and we've been very profitable. It's been a good time. Last year, I had my New Year's resolution was to not play PLO, and then I had a upswing of a century, and then I didn't play it too much, and then this last month I started getting back into it, and we've been having another upswing, so that's good.
How you like me now, big dog?
PLO, the future. Wow, now Zach here turning a boat. Gavin drawing stone dead. Yeah, Gavin's been 3-betting a lot. I do like his aggression. Unfortunately, he's just getting out-flopped, out-turned. Gets pretty frustrating. And he's going to let it go. Nice hand from Zach there.
Obviously, Pittsburgh wants Fields.
Oh, you mean Mr. Trubisky or Zach?
Mr.
Yeah,
That's what I was going to say.
Not Wilson.
Not Wilson.
Obviously, the Steelers want Mr. Fields.
Oh,
Honestly, I think it's just be fun if they just traded Trubisky back to the Bears. Just take it back.
The only team
10 to go.
Trubisky could possibly fit in is the Jets, because he's better than Zach Wilson.
Easy, man.
30.
It's a hell of a jump to make.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4.
What?
I said it's a hell of a jump to make, don't you think?
From the Steelers to the Jets?
Fold 6. Fold 7.
I like the report yesterday where Aaron Rodgers was playing a little bit of defense down on the scout team. That should make me happy, huh?
Same. Yeah. I still don't think he's going to be ready.
Oh, more of it in zone.
They should be running him way more than Najee.
Check. There should be what?
They should be running
Oh,
him
yeah.
way more than Najee.
I mean, he needs to stay in right here for me to fall in the end zone.
I mean, you just see the way he runs. It's like completely different.
Yeah, he's got an
Way
idea. He's
better.
got an idea. He can read a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Najee just runs straight as hard as he can.
Yeah.
Check. Flip show. What do we got?
I don't think you got him over. Saying
Jets play Christmas Eve, and they were saying that he wanted to be back in time for Christmas Eve.
Andy Kill.
Aaron Rodgers. I don't think it's enough.
No, you raised it. You right.
Steelers offensive line is horrible too. No push whatsoever. Come on. No, not Trubisky. You got stuff.
Look at that imagination.
Yeah.
Send to go.
The line that can't get any type of push. Let's
Two right down the aisles in his middle. From the line that,
Proud of you.
Look at the center. You're going backwards. Yes.
25 goes there.
such good imagination.
That's in the muck. Take good luck. That's not coming. You don't want the straight flush to
Probably
come.
have to do scores dead.
Those 4 hearts in the muck. Full 6, 7, 8, 9. Fold in the one.
Throwing a Najee Harris, that'll help.
Wonder what they're gonna do.
I throw a fade to Kenny Pickens if I were them, but he's out of the game.
Hands up.
Jalen Warren, reverse, right there. Put him in motion. Give it to him. No, why not?
Sorry.
Oh, he fumbled. And Najee. God damn it. I hate this game.
Poker or football?
Everything. Hate it all. Actually, I guess
Ooh,
he
they
can't.
said the Colts recovered.
No, he can't.
Just not in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, not in the last 2 minutes? I don't know what they're saying. though.
They said that the Colts recovered. They just pointed the other way.
No, it was 4th down. Oh, it's a touchdown. I think what they're saying is Najee can't advance.
Can't advance.
It has to be Trubisky. So that would be a turnover on down.
Was that 4th?
Yeah, it was 4th.
It was a turnover anyway.
I think it was a touchdown too, but we'll see what the refs do.
They'll take a look.
I thought you just couldn't do it in the last 2 minutes now.
I don't know. I don't know all the rules, and I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to do. He's got a sharp tooth around his neck too. How much damage is he doing? That's one of them.
Probably on the M1 shirt.
He's probably got one. He's probably got some shark underwear on.
He's got that cool poker-eyed shirt. I can look at everybody's cards.
That's me. That's what I'm doing. Texting all my friends to tell me exactly what everyone has right now.
The guy you give all the money to is right here. Who you
Oh, that's
think?
true. Yeah. Well, that's why he's coming. He's coming to me. He's tired of the wait.
He's okay with giving
Coming
you
right to
whatever.
the source.
Chris trying to blind raise them. Full 3 more. I'll get full 6. Full 7, 8. Third. On the 9. Full 1. Third piece done.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-2 deep stack cash game.
You're a good man, Poker King. We appreciate that for sure. I try to do the same. Obviously, I'm a dealer too, so I'm a little bit more skewed, and I over tip, but it's just what we do.
They said touchdown. Full 4, full 6.
I think Pickens probably had 35 points. I think it's fair to get one.
Full 10, full 8. 10 to go. Full 9. 10 to go. Full 1.
He's got prior music and Basel. Alright, we got 4 left. Prior music and Basel. Check.
Check out.
Sorry. That's
Check. Check.
Check out.
And around we go.
check that out.
Check.
River, 6.
Around we go. Somebody show me. You got a 6. Jackson 6 is monster. Like quads, but not.
Like quads, but nothing like them. Like quads without the security quads. I'm surprised they returned that. I didn't see us shot down the line.
They rolled a touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
10 to go. 35. 35. Nope. Golden 2, 3.
Oh, alright. I wouldn't get too much. It's all.
I think I told.
You missed the kick? You might help my boss roll.
How many kids are?
Check by check.
Check back, check.
Check.
No, you check close. You gotta check it. It's always there.
I appreciate it.
I had a club too.
You just in town for tonight?
Sorry?
You just in town for tonight? Last night too?
I played yesterday and then today. I'll probably be good tomorrow.
You still have school on Monday?
Just off school?
Are you still at school? You have break? Or
I'm on break.
You're on break. Okay.
Okay. Sure. 7, 8.
What league is this?
Pull back. Pull back.
You don't get negative points for missing extra point. But you get it for missing the field goal? That's fucking
Set
sense.
down. Pull 3. Pull 4.
I've never really looked close enough, I guess, to like even realize it makes no sense. Go, Pittman. Oh, check.
Check.
My dad's in hospital, so my sister and me down.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for playing, man. It's good to see you. Hop on the live stream.
I'll be back living up in Jax next month, so I've been down there for a year taking care of them.
I'll have a baby in a week, so
We got Miss Kathy in chat. What's up, Miss Kathy? Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. Very nice coming to Jax tomorrow. Play some Hold'em. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you spin it
Well, I'll
up.
see you on the chat.
see you in the chat.
And it looks like Marvel Allen is taking off. Unfortunately, he had some family emergency. So, you know, Marvel Allen always plays the entire length of the stream. But unfortunately, he has to go. So shout out to him. We'll see him next time.
He's a back-to-back winner and a double dipper by winning it here and then going back.
Is this Don?
Damn.
It's the hit and run then some.
That's Don Stack right there.
No, there's
He
enough
only took a little bit. I
35.
think he took $25 from it.
Hit and run Don. Man,
See you open day game. Take it easy out. It is going to be your travel then if you want it, buddy.
Deal?
It might be worse than that. I think we got a gill next. Costa got it also right there. Deal? Costa got it. Full 9.
Kathy, so Ryan is my first name. Ryan is my first name. Yeah, so unfortunately, Marvel Allen did have to leave. He did inform us. He did have a family emergency come up. So unfortunately, he did have to leave because of that. No worries, though. We got plenty of names on the list still, and I think the next player coming in is going to be Gil. So just as much action that's going to be coming through.
Hey, can we get Gil up here, please? Oh, okay, good. There you go. Well played.
And there it is. Gil is on the way. And let's go ahead and show the 1 hour stats. Don's still up pretty good at 538. Again, not a lot of like max pain moments quite yet, but that's the way things look. Chris is still relatively even. Luxter, Kevin, and Gavin are the most stuck at the table at the moment. But again, only an hour into the live stream, and then there's a look at the VPIPs as we are, getting Gil into the game now. So that's going to liven things up even more with Gil hopping in. Pretty excited for that. Gil is a PLO, plays a lot of PLO, plays a lot of 2.5 and 5.10 as well. He does have the record for a 100% VPIP in a PLO game. So 100% VPIP for him. The true VPIP king, as we like to call him. So he will very much be adding a lot of action to this table.
Shuttle? In the two. Fold. Fold. 8, 9. I'm gonna pull around. Good.
Oh, blocked it. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Touchdown. 1 yard line. Oh, really? Yeah. It's like the.
Oh, Mitch Trubisky, another quarterback sneak way down.
Premature throw. Blind call. Very confident.
Motherfucker ran right up the 8.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate y'all hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 Deep Stack Cash game. 1 hour down, 4 more to go.
Nice.
I think it's a touchdown. I don't think he recovered it. 25.
Raise 25 in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. And a call. Rib. Check. 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 30. Ball 6. Ball 2.
I'm from Maryland originally. I live up in Charleston now. Go down for all weekends, 4 or 5 days at a time, and play here when I play. Travel for work, everything else.
Things are kind of starting to slow down a little bit as
It's pretty rare.
we are going to be taking a little bit of, when I say we, I mean the players mainly, are going to be taking a little bit of a dinner break before the night comes, as far as later on tonight. Still quite a few tables going right now, but I do see the number of those tables starting to break down a little bit.
That's the whole weekend. And you have to carve out everything, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I prefer my freedom. Like, if I want to play cash, I'll play cash. Like, it's such a grind.
Dude, I haven't 4 double strings in so long. Full $80.
It's too hot in here, man.
All right, so Lukester 3 bets at the 80. Zach's going to make the call.
And that's the other fire into it.
So let's go ahead and see a flop.
You gotta play the
King 10 deuce.
You know you're a decent player. You gotta play, but there's a luck factor.
Ace queen very much in the lead.
Luck in the fact of what type of table you get. there's a lot of different factors, and in order to get past that variance, you have to play a lot of tournaments.
Yeah, thank you. Now the button's good.
It's a totally different game as well.
I guess for sure.
Especially when you get like later on.
I haven't done the last one like 2 months. Do you prefer them?
I think I do, but I don't. In Pensacola, they have like shitty ass tournaments, like $120.
Kathy says she'll be back in Jack's tomorrow to play some of the cash games here. Can't wait.
Yeah, she said she had a good night the other night, so good for her.
I mean, hey,
always rooting for Miss Kathy.
Yeah, I mean, and 12 Days of Christmas does continue on as well. So we'll have $1,700 high hands every hour tomorrow from noon until midnight.
But I literally would have to be like, okay, this is what I'm doing, and I will have no life.
For sure.
35
There is a lot
I like
of
volleyball, like I like going to the beach, I like doing things at the times that many of these tournaments go, like over the weekend.
Fun. Time wasn't an issue. I think I'd like tournaments a lot more, but
Yeah,
I don't live in that world.
time, yeah.
Time
Time is money. Time is so precious.
I was talking to my buddy, I'm like, I pay X amount of dollars to get a fucking weekend off, like days off.
Like even now, if you like take, let's say like a month or 2 months off of the work thing, right? Even that's not enough to cover the variance that you'll get in tournaments.
If it's like you're saying, like my buddy really loves tournaments. Like we go to Vegas in January for a long weekend. They always play like a $1,500 membership or something.
King trade 10 flop. So a pair of kings for Gavin.
That's one of my friends who
Gavin is going to go ahead and just scoop this one up.
started his own like statistics business, like he's a statistician now, and like brings consultants in to help.
Again, just a reminder, our 2024 slate of tournament series
One of the
already getting set. We'll be back at it with our winter series open.
385
January 18th through the 29th. The tournament schedule is already up on the website. BestBetJacks.com
but that's game changer.
is the website that you can check as far as everything that is up, as far as promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website, BestBetJacks.com.
I just want him to come back because he plays here. No? He plays here. No chop. No. This is. I mean, he's playing against world renowned. I forget the guy's name. Like tournament player. He's not chop. This is in one of the like series events of World Series. Yeah, they weren't chopping. This is for a bracelet. 20.
You don't like play around with the price money? Kind of like go with that a little bit and then play for the bracelet. No.
I don't think they would do that.
Maybe some people do, but I don't think that this guy was going to do that. He
probably expects to.
Yeah,
Especially going all that way.
he's definitely an amateur, but he plays every now and then. He'll play like 2-2. He's not a big cash player, but like, can you believe like, you play 2-2? I mean, he's actually a phenomenal mind.
Yeah.
Like, and he can play. He can play if he really wanted to.
125.
And yeah, he plays in the tournaments, and one tournament. That's the reason why you do them. Like that's game changer money right there.
Button is good. Big blind.
My buddy has done it. He's been like in college. We
We're doing a mandatory
together.
together.
When we were over summers, there was this poker room. We'd stay like sleep all day, wake up at like 3 or 4 p.m. eat, and then we go play in the poker room all night against like degenerates. We both made like 10, 15K over the summer. And my mom was like, yeah, cash.
That's what I used to do. Is travel around.
So I was a junior in college, and so my mom was like, all right, well, you're paying for your own shit, tuition and all this stuff. If you're not getting a job, like, and you playing poker, then you're paying for your shit. So now I like got to winter, and then I had to go back and get the work. But my buddy did a good job of like his parents paid for his shit, so he won like 55K when he was like 22 in this Pittsburgh tournament, bought a car. Then he was like 24, he won a big online tournament. Now he sells fucking mortgages or just something. That's his real job.
Yeah. $20.
It was fun.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, is jump around the series and just wait for these big tournament pros that
This is good.
cash into the belt. Get most out of the tournaments early. Have
Oh.
numerous like buy-ins.
Immediate, like already tilted.
And buy-ins in big games and get fucked up. Just dumb money.
Dude, that's funny. So we play these clubs where you pay $25 to get in the door, and then there's no rate. And then it was a 1-3 match to stack. So after like the game's been going for like 3 hours, it was like 2-3K more sometimes. That's a fucking crazy game. That's awesome. And it was way before all the casinos. And
Gil, you're very festive. I like it. Festivus for the rest of us. 35 and 2 fold.
All right, Don now bumping it up. Pocket jacks. Ooh, crisp pocket 10s. Might potentially play a big one here.
Is it a Kit Kat?
Looks like Crispy elected to just flat. Trying to be a little sneaky with 10s here. Very strong hand.
Zach is going to go ahead and get in there with King 10. Gil, very first hand.
There we go.
He's going to go ahead and get into
Gilzilla.
it. And there is a king on this flop. All diamonds, by the way.
Zach with the best of it. King and a ton of diamonds.
Yeah. Top pair, best flush draw. Now 6 pairs the board.
$90 in the night.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of Gil's attire for today. Got the Christmas hat and the Darth Vader Christmas sweater.
Yeah, looks good. I just talked to him and he's just like, I made a mistake in wearing this. I was like, why? He's like, it's freaking hot over here.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
warm.
toasty, for sure.
Pretty warm.
Shout out to you, EF. Thanks. As I was saying before, I think right after you left, I was like, we're super close to 10K milestone.
We are. Really, really close to it.
Before the new year would be a dream.
I don't know if we'll get to it, but we'll definitely get to it before the Winter Series starts up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that'll be like the perfect time that we could be able to do like our big 10K, subscriber giveaway promotion. We'll plan out and figure out. I mean, a lot of things happening on this live stream. It's been a lot of fun to continue to get it to grow more and more.
Absolutely. Been introducing a lot of shorts lately, and shorts are the way to go. We love that. People love that.
I got a couple of shorts to put together tomorrow for sure. Been a while since I've had a production day, but definitely be putting some shorts together tomorrow.
It's been all hands on deck for us here.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, between WPT and then getting things ready for Christmas promotion. Old Zach going to go ahead and bump it up to 40 with pocket 6s. Andrew going to go ahead and put it in the call. He's 5 suited. Jack Trey 7. 6s very much in the lead.
Good.
Nice pass.
It's funny that this is a Colts home game, but there's still so many Steeler jerseys out in the...
Ton of Pittsburgh fans everywhere, honestly.
They,
rightfully so.
Fan base is everywhere.
It is also one of the most toxic.
Except for Pittsburgh Paul.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Paul's the exception.
Yeah, absolutely. He does make up for all of them.
He does.
We are big football fans in the booth. Of course, I hate my life right now, but it's okay.
Hey, you got light at the end of the tunnel now.
We
Chargers,
do.
Chargers can start fresh.
See you later, Staley. See you later, TT. Here we go. Andrew opening up 10-9 on the button. Zach with the queen 10 suited. And it looks like Don's in the mix as well. Looks like we already do have a flop out there.
Yeah, just waiting for the extra tracker to go pop back up. Ace 8, ace flop.
Andrew Andrew gonna c-bet and should be able to take this down pretty relatively easily. Oh,
Yeah.
just getting done.
No, Don's gonna come along.
Don says, I don't believe you.
I mean, he is up against a flush draw, and the flush does complete. But even then, Don still has a few outs he could work with.
And he ace or 3. I'm interested to see if Andrew wants to try and play a little trap here, but I don't think he is.
No, I mean, I feel like he's definitely going to be firing out some type of bet here. Looks like 180, 80 the bet.
Top share.
Makes it relatively small.
Wait, is it 80 or 105?
Looks like 80 to me.
Okay.
It's not the alcohol.
Couldn't tell if there's like a fourth green chip in there. That was 105, okay. It was, I guess, one extra green chip.
I guess I didn't see it. Anyways, nice hand from Andrew there. Yeah. And he's up there with Don, 1,800 apiece.
Yeah, essentially went half pot on that bet.
You got a sweater. Huh? You got a big sweater. Nice.
You'll see if I'm dying.
Also noticed Gil growing out the beard a bit, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking like a grizzly, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if you heard that interaction, but Don's like, you're hot, and Gil said, thanks. Good buddies these two guys are.
Oh, yeah.
Spades in the muck, guys. Put your spades. Boy. Boy. 35 minutes.
Always the wrong guys. It's starting to be a real issue.
Kevin with ace king.
Real fantasy.
Let's bump it up to 125 and the one hold.
Bumps it up to 125.
Hold it. 125.
What exactly do you do in
I think Kevin does take this down pre-flop.
what kind do you do like specifically? 21 or 18 yard? Some of this. I mean, Pittman had 65 yards receiving on that drive. Oh really?
So I work on different projects for basically very specific, like what they call lab informatics programs. Yeah. And it's kind of built off Windows Basic, but it's called LIMS Basic Lab Information Management Systems, basically. And it's specific to like equipment that like chemists use, biologists use, that test like different components of products. I got you. It's a niche type thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. Four players, guys.
So if I were like getting into like stuff from school, I would definitely look at like two big places that can pay the security, right? Security.
85 is the bet.
Like big data, machine learning. But as it correlates to like pharma, what I want to know, like predictive analytics on like how safe their products are, like with their lab testing results, and bring it all in so they can start predicting whether before a product goes like recall, so that would be that. That's so big right now.
Check.
That's the winner.
Pretty good.
Gil does complete the flush.
I'm moving it. It's good.
Diamonds are good.
You want to check? So
I
fun.
would check if he bet to me, and I'm like, all right, raised. 25 line.
That's your current job. What do you think you put in?
I don't coach hardly anymore. I manage people now.
Oh,
Yeah. But it's mainly that. I mean, it's basic. It's like LIMS basic stuff.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's starting to switch over to Python. But they're a little bit behind because the equipment is kind of behind. And it takes so long to validate. Wait a second.
Go on.
somebody really gonna give you a Kit Kat?
Thank you, buddy.
Don, it's on the behind you. In the back to your right, or left, I mean, sorry.
Raise 100 even.
What like a Tyrannosaurus in our vision? Right in front of you.
My dealer.
Looking everywhere.
My Kit Kat dealer. These Kit Kats are good on again.
100.
It's Dom's card, yeah.
Heads up, though.
Why aren't you in the booth?
That mustache. Where's your ball? 85. I know, man. Brutal.
So Chris and Kevin are battling a little bit here. And now Chris is taking the lead here. Does complete clubs on the board.
Kirk gets no sympathy. I know. He gets no sympathy. They did this themselves when they
So
left San
Chris has
Diego.
checked it over to Kevin.
It's all downhill from here. Chasing that money. Now all San Diego has the Padres. 155, 175.
I bet a 175 from Kevin.
Don't
anticipate Chris really going anywhere
Ah, Mr. Biscuit's on.
at this moment.
I gotta get this smuggled in.
They go inside base.
Chris was the aggressor. Did put in the 3-bet pre-flop.
Someone's gotta be disgusting. It's always the guy with the ugly sweater.
It's coming up.
At least you're comfortable and you're not warm.
Pleasure.
I need an IV actually.
Pretty interesting lead out here on the turn.
No, I have a short nose. I'm just fucking around.
And it's going to get
Gonna
through.
work. Wow.
Nice little bet there.
Yeah, Chris does fold it. Wonder what he pegged Kevin to have. Wonder if he thought maybe clubs
I
completed
mean, maybe
for
an
him.
ace. A lot of ace X with the something of clubs.
Yeah, maybe.
Ace jack with the jack of clubs. A lot of different combo hands in that spot. But you see Chris, looks a little puzzled there. And he's asking, do you have a club?
Yeah.
You turned it? I had it crushed pre-flop.
I'm well aware.
I mean, I just think you improve with a pair of kings. I mean,
I think he had ace of clubs.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing you would be concerned of that is the fact that it completed clubs on that board. I mean,
It's
the
a
ace
little
are
tricky
out there
spot.
too, yeah.
I'm
kind of a
fine with
weird
the
one.
fold. Yeah, it was an interesting one.
All right, so let's go ahead and see deuces for Don.
Conspiracy.
Say deuces never loses.
I just want that piece of I want that on the record right now. Or if it gets any further.
105.
Oh man, that was too good.
Chris, another 3-bet. 105, ace-10 suited. Like Gill's in there with king jack suited. Makes the call. As we mentioned, this game's going to open up a little bit more with Gill being in this game now. And it's a shame Marvel Island did have to leave. Would have loved to see him be part of this table with Gill being in it too, but
Absolutely.
deuce queen Trey. So queen for Zach. However, deuces never loses as Don has the set.
At least you stole the picking.
Go.
Just be thankful for that.
Full 4.
As far as all conspiracies go.
So Gill's going to put in the call as well. As a backdoor to clubs. And backdoor straight draw as well.
A couple of little things. That's not one of them,
That
though.
is
Boat.
not. That becomes a boat for Don.
Wow. Zach's leading the top pair here. Very, very big pot brewing.
Oh, man. This could be good news for the chat. 5% of Don's earnings. Don looking primed to scoop up a decent-sized pot here. It looks like... Wheel the current high hand. This is going to go ahead and put in a call.
I do like it. We're not very scared of anything. Would hate to see a queen, obviously.
Heads up, guys.
Well, how about quads now?
Oh my goodness. High hand?
Nah, steel wheel just got announced.
High hand?
Yeah, but Don just hit quads. And if you're Zach, you hate this board, double paired board. You feel your 3 pair is no good here.
Check.
Zach does bet, check it over to Don.
All in.
Don does go all in. That is kind of tricky though, with the fact, even though it is a double pair board, they're all low cards. I think that's what Zach might be thinking of a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Michael Pittman just knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, with our stack size too, it's just like the pot's so big.
It is. You call your remaining 987 to win a pot of, you know, well, a little less than 2861, but yeah, this is just such a weird thing, but he does let it go, does make the fold.
Steel wheel. Quad now.
But a pretty decent sized pot going Don's way, which again, good news for the chat. As Don, again, 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer. And with it being an hour and a half into the live stream now, we'll show stats here momentarily.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't even hear. I heard they said somebody got laid out.
I was in there no matter what. I was in there no matter what. When, yeah, because
Oh, no, I know.
Let's look at the V pips real quick. Yeah, Zach 61%, Gil 44%. Luxter and or Luxter and Gavin have gotten up there a bit now too, as far as V pips go.
I'm sure you guys will see it.
But the stat everyone's looking at,
Guys, he's fine. Everybody
look at that. Don now up 1,300 after that hand. So it's looking good for the 5% giveaway of Don's earnings. Right now, Gavin and Zach are the two that are the most stuck at the table. But again, deuces never loses.
35, 2, full 3, 4. Full 6, full 7.
A lot of hearts are already gone.
He's arguing with the ball. Did he catch it?
I'm excited to see what y'all both had later.
Also, again, guys, as a reminder, our Christmas hours
He had a big crane.
to keep in mind for Christmas Eve. We will be closing the doors at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve, which is Sunday. And then the doors will reopen back up on Christmas Day, Monday, at 4 p.m. So I guess actually cards will be in the air at 4 p.m. Doors will open at 3:30 to start getting people seated and getting people in the building and stuff. But cards will be in the air at 4 p.m. on Monday.
Where the guy hit the 9 high straight flush, it held for 10 minutes, got beat by 10 high straight flush, that held the whole time, and then within 2 seconds at my table, the guy hit.
It's a bad combination.
It was 3 seconds out of the time. Beat him. Imagine having 10 high straight flush, be golden the whole time. I'd be spending the money already.
I'm not sure if you heard earlier, he said that they will be a little flop king high and they got the roll. Quarterbacks from 7 to 9.
That'll work just fine, sir.
10 to go.
Oh.
25 is great. 10 spades in the one. 4 6 call and 7 8 9. 25 go. Alright, we got 3 of y'all. Check. Around we go.
All right, so we're already at the turn. Wow, another double paired board.
Around we go.
Checking around all over. And we got a full house on the board.
Around we go. He's got a boat.
So we are just going to chop this up.
He's also got a boat. Hey, look, he got a boat.
Let's go.
Good shot, guys.
Heh.
That's gotta be a bad beat. Boat over boat over boat.
Alright, let's see. You get
Boat over boat over boat.
I like Gil's hand the best.
Yeah, Gil being in there with Trey Deuce is fantastic.
Oh, that happened on stream
I
before.
want like $25 back that bad.
Where chop all the way around. Chris, you got a pink chip out.
I got a what?
That's
Is
yours
it
done.
me?
It bounced off the tube. It went boing.
Can I move it?
No, you're good. It's just bad aim. Fold 3, 4, 6. 30 bucks. 12 in the back. 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Third piece to go. What you at, 7? I've talked to you later. 6. Check
Ace, ace, 5 flop. Flop really doesn't hit anybody here. Backdoor to diamonds for Don. Let's go check, check.
King high. King high? Yeah. Yeah.
King high is good.
6. Select the button for $2. 59 is back in with the left.
Hey, get Pittman back out there, man. We need some points.
Well, because you said that the refs were against.
Yeah, did you see what that Fender did?
It's not just the
Trying
refs.
to recover. I need points.
Is there another game after this? Or
There's one concussion away from
No, there's one more.
There's one game.
We need points, baby.
Lions Broncos.
Ah, that's your game.
That is on my game.
That's a big one for the
Small
Lions.
soft, get back out
I think they're disintegrating. The Broncos are a good team now.
Back in the day, man.
It's in Detroit too, right?
I don't know what's up.
Ooh, all right. Gavin has a live hand here. Pocket Kings.
45 to go. Oh, my. Oh, 1, 2.
It was coming slow.
Multi-way pot though. Pocket Kings.
Jack 9, Jack flop. That would have been great for Jack 9.
The Donnie, of course, but it's great for Kings. Doesn't feel that way, but it is.
No, it doesn't.
I get one every stream.
It's right, man.
It's like Gavin checks it and Gil fires out the bet of 70.
Going back to the
Mainly
table,
Allen.
apparently.
Mainly Allen.
70, yes.
What?
He said going back to the table, apparently.
Comes back and plays different.
Gavin didn't put out enough to call.
That's the goal, by the way.
10 on the turn.
Entice them to
I assume.
bring that money back.
Get more viewers.
Check so
4 on the river. Kings are going to hold.
So you give 5% to the medium? Put it away random?
Yeah, they do a 5% giveaway. Random person.
That's why they always have one.
And Allen was a two-time winner.
That's what you said.
That's so fucking weird.
That's so
It's kind of frustrating to like, I've given that guy hundreds of dollars and he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna come to the table and just take it some more directly.
A few of the bigger games I've watched, I was like, I'm gonna enter and then just fuck with you for a little bit.
Did you say that the dealers are allowed to do this?
Yeah.
No?
No, they said we are.
What about you guys enter?
Enter is
Every now and then.
Should.
10 to go.
Free.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, call in the...
Can confirm.
You know Sean?
We're definitely doing it. We don't do it too often, but it's a nice little free roll. And we're a part of the chat.
Yeah.
I guess it was you. He was like, oh, the home motherfucker does like 5%. Well, I'll do 10%. And I was like, okay. And he was trying to like one up against shit.
Sean?
Yeah.
That's not like Sean. That doesn't sound like
Sean?
Sean. Sean Conklin, the
I can tell you it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, definitely not.
Sean.
Asian?
Asian Sean? I played him last time.
Oh, you know who it is.
Asian Sean.
I think I know who it is.
He was down here for business for a little bit. Was playing 2-5, 5-10.
I think I know who it is.
He
Yeah.
played on stream.
Yeah.
Kind of like a not bigger, but like a big. He's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
IT world as well.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, that sounds like Sean. Yeah. Conklin. Would not say that.
Unless I've got a couple mystery hands in this.
Good.
Yeah, not sure what happened here.
Yeah.
You know what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Hold on, hold. Yeah, that's the guy. Hold on. That's the guy.
His son who's playing on stream with his son.
Zach's gonna take it down.
Whatever the mystery hand was.
Yeah, whatever that mystery hand was, that was the winner.
With his son.
With his son.
Yeah.
Yes, with his son.
I remember he was talking about your
all right.
That's a location.
That's it. He was making a bunch of comments about how he wanted to beat my mom and shit.
Oh no, Sean was in it?
While we're playing. Jesus. It was funny. I gotta
Did you ever get with him about talking about some jobs after?
I did.
Send him to go. Call in 7. Fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Send him to go. 40 to go. Fold 3, 4. Fold in the 6. 40 to go. And a call.
No deuce or no 3 out there, please.
No, no deuce nor 3.
Nope.
See juicy flop.
Queens are starting to run hot though.
Yes, they are. As Don's in the lead with the ace high, and he's gonna fire out 60.
Here you go. Pretty good. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm making sure my favorite. Call on the night.
Looking for cards.
Say what? 30 more. I heard 31 or something. 47.
You ever play PLO?
Not me.
Down, down. Too much variance. 31, or that is, but he was down.
I know that I don't have an edge.
I don't know how that reps all that up.
I'm
Down by
on my edge here, but if I play BLO, no edge.
What's your name?
90.
Come on, huh?
I mean, how do you call that?
Hear me?
How far back he is. He's too darn short. That ref was so confident, yeah.
It's like not allowing you to talk.
Are you an
Queen
Auburn
Jack
too?
8 flop here.
You guys go to the school together? Are you guys brothers?
Wow, Gil flop
Gil.
in the joint.
Yep, the straight is good for him.
Sorry.
You know,
I thought he
I
was
was able
making
to know
a
it's not him.
Oh, my bad, guys. I thought he had cards.
Meanwhile, Andrew paired jacks, and also, now that's a dangerous turn card. Andrew
Is quite a dangerous one.
trip jacks
2-5.
for Andrew now. Gil has to be a little worried,
Second on live stream.
hoping the board doesn't pair or a 9 come out.
We'll get it in. We'll get it in. Not worry about it.
You guys play at a game in Auburn? Like,
I run a game.
you run a game?
Super illegal.
Pretty big game, actually.
Does it?
It's a fun game.
And it's a 6, so the straight is going to be good for
There's
Gil.
no game, so.
Oh, and check, check. All right.
We started with 8,
Gil
9
does
guys,
take it
and now
down.
There's 30 guys consistent. He was like a looser player.
You better be making it fuck out.
I don't need the Fed to watch.
I mean,
It is what it is. Good for you, honestly.
I had a buddy in college.
Be careful. Robberies, man. I'm telling you, that's why I won't. I've been to a house game. This was like pre-COVID, like 8 or 9 years ago. Got robbed.
Really?
Alabama's is a big fine. $250 fine to miss the test. I mean, it's not.
I'm not worried necessarily about the cops. I'm talking about
No.
the rob players.
That. Yeah, I've got that hand. You know, I've got.
Be careful.
It's a bunch of-
and
I
you
have-
get more and more
That's-
danger like, with more people and
you give the guy a second to catch up.
I just want
Well,
just be careful. Be smart about it.
we're in a super safe area. I have.
That doesn't fucking matter.
No, I'm saying it's people we all know. I mean, it's not like any random.
But if as people
Oh yeah.
start going, it gets out. Be careful. He said it. That's the reason why I don't go anymore.
Let's go $140.
I would say more only I have protection.
Just get the stick.
That's all.
This
That's
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
He's
security.
He just stands and he watches.
I check ID.
I mean, he is tall.
Yeah, I'm a fucking piece of paper. I can't do shit.
That's like a
All right, Chris, ace queen puts in the 3-bet
huh?
to 140.
Yeah. I thought he called.
Zach with the call with 6s.
I was a little worried about like that.
8 deuce 4 flop.
I thought you were a little colorblind. I was slightly
Check.
What?
Nothing, bro.
It's just little nervous.
I can't.
Whatever that is. No.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's just not letting me speak because.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I mean, does it?
No. Yeah. Trying to figure out what's going on over there. Here, wait, check.
Fan over here, I know.
Say you hot over there?
Sweat over there.
Last time I played back.
No. That's one switch. I'm good. I can't be bouncing around. Then I get in my head.
10 to go. Play back.
Check. And around we go. Check. Around we go.
See the soft one?
Looks like this hand's checking around, and the deuce for Zach.
Good old dirty diaper. This is gonna be good. Gil played that earlier and chopped it 3 ways, and Zach plays it now and wins.
Wins.
So I'm 35, so long time ago, back in Ohio State, I played in poker club. Show up and you paid $25-30. Go play for the race. So I won Royal Flush. So I get like $3,200 for this Royal Flush. I'm in fucking college. I'm like, oh fuck yeah. So to get it, you have to give them your ID. And at this point, I've been playing for like eight months, like a year. The guy's name, I'll never forget, the guy's name was Gary. I'm like, yo, Gary, I'm like, I'm giving you my ID. I'm not 21. I was like, but I've been coming here for 12 months, so let's just pretend like I'm good and give me the money. And he's like, yep.
He did?
Yeah, so give me the money. There you go. Give me $3,200 in a cash envelope. He's like, God, you guys are fucking dumb.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I think the statute of limitations have passed now for that story.
When you say club, you mean like a guy ran it or like?
It was run by a guy. It was not a casino, but it got big. It was called a Gemini. The guy's name was Jim and his wife, Gemini. It had like, they had a security guy at the door. Like,
All right, wow, Gil. Trip 7s for Gil.
It was like a warehouse, basically.
Gil's just going to take this one down.
It was crazy. It was pretty crazy.
No rig at all.
25 bucks that you pay to get in the club.
That's kind of a better idea.
That's so much.
That's what I thought.
And then everybody paid, so you paid 25 bucks, and if you wanted to do like the Royal Flush jackpot, you paid an extra $2. And then you just play. But you had to pay for like coke and shit. But
What about weed?
oh, this place was wild. There's a bar next door, so there's plenty of alcohol.
That's all part 6.
It was wild.
35.
Good old days. No, I grew up in Columbus, Ohio.
What? What's the steel wheel?
15 years ago.
Oh, big pop ruin here. Aces and 9s. Andrew 3-betting.
I thought
120. Gil's gonna call. Flop comes Jack, Trey. Relatively safe flop for everybody.
You'll get paid $100 regardless of.
He's going to go check, Andrew's going to bet, and Gil does get away from it.
I guess quite good.
Very surprising, but good fold by him. I definitely get a little sticky in that situation.
You get beat?
Yeah, 10 high.
I mean, you get $100 at least.
Fair enough.
It's not 1,600, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think Pensacola is like 400 for the straight flush. Royal's like 800.
I think
You get paid here?
it depends on the promotion.
Yeah.
Royal's $100 also. Oh, where?
He's saying that there are other they play
Wow,
Pensacola.
We play in Pensacola usually.
Okay.
It's called dog track.
I know that. The track you said?
I like it better.
That too.
The action's so much better.
The action is just so dog shit.
I mean, it's like
Where?
Pensacola.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
There's a lot of action. There's no question.
Tip on the while you're at it.
I think it's really streaky here. I'm playing some really, really juicy games and some really tough boring games.
Last time I was there,
The action's pretty good. Very good. Yeah. But you're right. I mean, who else really good games?
They roll a couple
So far away.
some of the
Very
really
late.
I mean, I'm thinking like a palm leaf, but something. Yeah.
Then you go for 6. 45. Call 9 forward.
So Gil's playing a hand for once? Is it Gil's playing a hand for once?
Heads up. 60. Still playing Call of Duty, Gil?
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
To be fair, you hated it last year, too.
That was way better. Changed everything on it. Takes time to use it. It's been too busy. When the guys get on, it's just depressing. Why are we just always fucking dying? Plus my gun shoots like feathers, their shoots colors.
Then you go.
Might as well. I get better at it.
Call 9. Goes 1. 40 and 2. Fold. There you go.
Fucking brown.
No, that was the orange I was looking at. Now, the middle.
Oh, middle? Middle, I don't know. I don't look at middle.
Check. Check. Where are we? Check. Check. 70. That's the check.
Wonder how Hank's doing.
Oh, that one.
Wonder how Hank's doing. If he doesn't text us, that's a good sign. No, that's a good sign.
Check. Check. Flip show.
Matt seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Control. 5 naked.
He needs to pair the board a lot.
It's not pretty good.
Way
too big for me. It looks like
It's all bobblehead.
It looks like one of those giant. Have you seen those giant baseball caps?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Big hat head.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it looks like. What point? Have you seen them?
Any of those waters I can have, Nancy? Two?
Can I get one as well?
I'll have some, Nancy.
$1 million.
$9.
That's crazy. You don't got paper.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
You said you don't have to pay for the water, you have to pay for the bottle.
Oh, yeah, interference, right? That stuff.
Just play with the plastic.
Thank you.
A water.
Cold, please.
Someone over there.
They get a council. Yeah, the big two. Yeah, they also said we can't do, I think dealer fingers for shrimp on policy. I'm on 6 until I can hold quad. I heard.
You can play 510.
I guess it was quad 3.
How does Oh, really?
Not 50, 25, 50.
How often do those games happen?
Last night the 510. I played for a while. The majority of the night I played 510 last night. Yeah, I was streaming. Yeah, they had two going. Two? George, me, Ben Scroggins, yeah, not that many. Brenda. Who else? Sean contemplated a little bit. The guy that comes in with like an oxygen tank straight.
Can't even believe it.
The guy that is in the UK.
That's it, man.
Now that I know it's easy.
And Corey.
Like roll thoughts.
I'll just have some roll.
But he left early.
No point playing, guys. I'm not gonna mess
What's
So it's $10 every half hour.
I said it as a question before, and the other guy looked. I was like, no, you have
I
to
prefer
And you also get the
So what
because I've got two pairs.
that group, we just paid our own rate, just let it go. I mean, but I would, that's the time to do a couple more bomb pods, like every change, because then you can take the rake out of, for everyone, out of the winning pot.
So I've been on that.
Everybody wants to play anyway, it turns into kind of a big pot, and whoever wins, just take it out of the middle, and that's the time for the whole half hour.
It's pretty dope.
25?
Yes, sir.
It makes a lot more sense.
My only issue, like I said, is that the majority of the time, they're chopped.
They take fucking forever. That's when I do a smoke break.
I used to deal in California.
Dude, like, it's 15 minutes into the time.
I know.
I'll be doing another stat check here shortly, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Bomb pot, 20 minutes to fucking no limit.
Again, high hand promotion, $1,600 every hour until
Double raking it.
midnight.
And the guys that told us that he did that too, they said,
We'll be taking tonight's live stream to about 9:15 tonight.
and 20 minutes later, did it again. In an all-out situation with the guy. The guy got up, finished his box, or he mucked his hand, got up,
So they can be fun, but the game's already
broke his
spent
nose.
0 chops tonight. Not one ball is chopped tonight. Like,
Sometimes you gotta, do self-exclusion.
I'll need it.
You want to ever come back here?
And I'm like,
Whatever I can do to get done.
Last time I played.
I got 3 plays to this flop. Ace 4, Ace 10, King 6.
You're gonna get me in this hand. I can
Jack 7, 4 flop. So Zach hits his 4, although Another check around. So now you maybe feel a little bit better about your 4. Now Gil hits his king. And Gil's going to go ahead and place the bet.
Not a good card for you. 50? 50?
So like I'm like 3K and fucking it gets hot. This dude's in for like 15 grand. Like
Don does elect to let it go, so Gil will take this down.
Is there a 6 up?
5.
I don't know.
That's
And just like that, 2 hours in the books. Let's go ahead and show the V-Pips. 64% for Gil, Zach 61%, Gavin 18%. Everyone else in the 20s as far as V-Pip goes. Right now, Gil and Zach, as far as V-Pip though, kind of carrying the action.
Someone will TP a team player. Yeah, listen, we got to keep Gil happy. Out of anybody, we got to keep Gil happy.
It's like to know where I stand. That's all.
Sounds like they're getting ready to do a double board bomb pot here.
He's gonna hit it because he's just so opposed.
And then, yeah, there's Don up the most. Wow, Don up significantly.
When we played that,
Of course, he got into that really big hand.
I stacked Versace for like 7 grand pot on the bomb pot. I was like, okay, bomb pots are cool.
Are we playing? Is it double board? Did we decide?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Has that guy been back since? It's been months.
We're just getting a good hand with double boards.
All right, we're playing double board.
And that's where we look after 2 hours here on the live stream. But here we go, double board bomb pot.
Yeah, you were. They were like, you're about to get booted. He definitely went over, and then they must have just been like.
Trey King 7 on the bottom. 6 Jack Queen on the top. Don has King 9. So he has a King on the bottom board. Queen for Luxor on the top board. So Luxor is going to take this down.
I would have
So Luxor will take it. Double board bomb pot done and over with.
I just don't want to see a turn. I really don't. I'm on double board.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I wish it was a lot. I like that.
Do they not do a mixed game here?
We do run the middle limit.
I don't know how to play PLO, so I would not play it.
I try to get him going, and
I try to play it, but it's just I don't like it.
Don't spread anything that if there's interest.
I had like 7 people lined up, and they were like, "Oh, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it." And I was like, "If we build
Don't
it,
you
they'll
guys
come."
usually do 6
But
for
7
PLO?
is not really interest. To me, interest is like 15, 16, 17 people.
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Why doesn't it seem work?
Goes one rotation, no limit, one rotation.
You're not gonna get 15 people interested in base because they're just.
Gavin is still stuck a bit.
What I'm saying is that
2 hours into the stream.
You gotta know how to play PLO.
that's why they want 8, is because people don't show up to the fucking table. They say they want to play and then they don't show up.
We had 3 Omaha teams go, and I got 7 people from those tables. I think they're more worried about like losing those tables. You gotta get one more. I'm like,
Well, at least it was yesterday. I looked at it yesterday.
Yeah. That's the other thing. When you have to start like pulling
big was
people,
that?
that's not really interesting.
Well, I just looked at the screen.
What's it?
The 1-2 kilos. The 1-2 kilos on cap.
I think 5-5's on cap. I think 1-2's cap.
No, so what they were doing was they were playing
We can play some
a round of
Kilo,
golf
yeah.
until that was done, and then they would play 2 rounds of like 2
5 hours.
button rounds. So the standard kind of weird. Exactly, yeah. So it was kind of that 55 and folded right. It was weird, you know. It was kind of
So it's how to deal with this big O game. So kilo 5, high low, and like I mean every hand is just a chop. It's just like I mean every hand is all in and a chop. That's what it is.
so I don't know.
I think it was all 5-10.
Yeah.
It's just like
You know, big one.
It's like high.
Well, it kind of has to be though, because I mean, it's got to be time breaking. Yeah, big straddle.
People are just in there.
Invisible shroud.
oh sorry.
Invisible shroud. Old AC/DC.
That much to chop fucking up.
Yep.
I'm shrouded.
Yes. 4-4.
6. 35 in the bed. Hold it. 105 in the 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Appreciate it. Looks like call. What a call. Heads up. Check.
Well, Zach, set of aces. And that's going to be it for that one.
Button's good. Pineapple a couple times. That's the one I want to see more of. 510 pineapple.
Y'all have that?
We played
Crazy
pineapple.
That's sick.
There's a round of pineapple, a round of PLO.
I would love to play that.
I mean, if they had a 1-2 pineapple, that'd be
3, 4, 5. It was so
I'll
good.
play 1-2 pineapple. Here?
that'd be so fun.
That's the greatest, like, 2 weeks of my life.
I destroy it also. I would destroy it.
Everybody was just going ape shit.
They start a list.
Dude, you're living my son.
Because they're afraid of, like, I don't understand. No cards and you get rid of one. Yeah, that's
Yeah, well, there's 2 different versions of it too.
so only get 2 cards.
40 and 2. There's, I can't remember which one's which. One of them you do it after the flop. One
I would
you do
play
it
that.
after
It's the crazy pineapple with 5.
One after the flop.
What's that called?
It's like super crazy pineapple.
Crazy and late.
Wait, pineapple is just crazy.
Well,
Crazy
the game
pineapple.
called with 5.
It's crazy pineapple.
Crazy
There's
before.
a
5
Yeah, crazy pineapple is 5, and then just pineapple is 3. But we always call it crazy pineapple. It's just,
I think the 5 would be enough.
Oh, I never did.
We're talking about 5 cards.
5
and you
card
give them away.
pineapple.
give one on each street.
Yeah, you.
That's what they call it. I've never heard of that before. That's wild.
That game is.
That shit gets wild. That shit gets wild.
crazy.
Yeah, that's not
The whole, every time I play poker, it's like that.
And then you got Coleman shoving bond. $600.
$600.
Oh, God.
After he's down about 1,200.
85. Check. 350. 350. Six nine.
Big lick?
Yeah, it could be there.
Are pocket jacks good? No. You should call.
Too big, man. What she said.
You hate being. You've never
That's
heard that.
that's on the way list for big already. One, two,
Pretty big fold there by Don as Gil collects it. Decent size pot. Take it.
5 card high low.
No show from Gil, that means
Dude,
no blood.
last
That
time,
means the nuts.
the time I felt big at
69, wasn't it?
You can get whatever.
I had 6-7. I had 12.
Ran it up.
Then you,
No, Matt.
I Big River. I don't know what you have.
big ace.
I think he's pretty good. He's not bad.
Who, Matt?
Yeah. He's not a bad player, Big
No, he's not. Well, in general.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's pretty good.
7 call 8. 40 in the 9. 2, 3, 4. Hold 6. 170.
I just want to get one high.
Me too.
Just one time.
It's hard to get it in Christmas in July, or
That's fine.
this
It's
thing.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard.
It doesn't count the PLO doesn't count as the high hand, right?
You gotta flop it.
You gotta flop it.
Flop.
Yeah, it's super unfortunate.
Well, then that's not that. I guess that's even.
I mean, it's
two
the
less
same amount of
cards.
cards.
Yeah, the same amount of cards.
$60.
Wonder what the odds are.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds the same on the surface, but I feel like there's more to it.
It's probably a lot.
You know?
A lot of that lines, bro.
Usually it is.
I guess that'll eliminate it.
Well, I feel no.
You gotta use both.
Yeah, I mean, if you're double suited
Yeah.
or something, you probably got better odds than you do just any cards running.
And a lot of times in no limit, you're not seeing the turn and river.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to make it to the river to see all the cards, man.
Correct.
PLO is probably better odds. PLO just the flop.
Well,
If you're double suited, you think your odds are better, right?
I mean, I think
It's probably
quads.
the exact same because you're sharing so many fucking cards with others. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if I was trying to hit the high hand, I'd play PLO. I feel like it'd
and
be
there's that much more of the deck inside everyone's hands. I don't know how mathematically there's a difference. I don't think there is.
I think there definitely is.
That doesn't eliminate anything on the board.
Google's gonna be like, what the fuck are you shut up?
Yeah,
That's what they say. If I can't Google, they're like, shut up. Like, you're a fucking dork. Nobody cares.
Delete this app.
It gives you directions to the nearest bridge.
That's when you know AI and machine learning have taken over. Humanity is done. When Google starts saying that. You know what? Shut the fuck up.
You're done here.
It's like, get now, baby. Jump.
Stupid human.
Sure. Well, then what about Big O? Does Big O count that?
No,
Okay,
anything
good.
5 card
Why would
is
you play
no
it?
good.
Huh?
Why would you even play it while there's high hand?
Yeah, people do. It's old people just like playing those.
Matt's about to play it.
Realistically.
The game here is good, right?
Get a thrill off that.
I heard the Big O game is good here, no?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't run huge unless they get a 5-5 game going.
They go to the pencil
About the 5, 10, 7 cards.
Those games get fucking massive.
Where'd they go in?
8 or better.
Yeah.
Is that any good?
Honestly,
I'll never forget the first time I was there. It was the biggest game I've ever seen by far.
Every time I go, it's the biggest thing I've ever seen.
I was like, holy shit. Like,
How much do you think you're at the table?
when I was there, when I saw it,
Like, how much money at the table?
nothing under 100K.
Yeah.
But
Nothing under 100K. Maybe they were even yelling.
Well, that's what they say that it's capped. I mean, they all shove. Whoever wins the first hand, that's the step.
I'm just saying the bad beat is not all that it's cracked up to be anymore. I was on the table share of the bad beat. This is pre-COVID, and I remember everybody being excited, me being excited too. And like, I did the calculations for the table share. I was like, wait a second, this will still not get me unstuck for the day.
That's crazy.
So, what am I really excited about?
I don't like how it's capped.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It used to be like when they were like at 600,000 for the bad beat when it got like, and it was cumulative.
Yeah.
Cool.
That would have been fucking amazing. Yeah. People were like traveling from all over the place to try to hit it when it got like really big. And it's like,
That's so dumb that it's capped.
Check.
And they still take the rake even though it's capped. Like once it hits the cap, they still take $2. Which I don't know.
Let's bet the Marcus Cornerville here. Who's going to compete with them, you know?
65?
Daytona is like trash. You been in Orange City or Daytona or anything? Orange City is actually pretty good action, but even that place is like a strip. It's like disgusting. It's not
Well, that's how Pensacola is. Pensacola is you go to the building, it's just like a rundown building. It looks like shit on the outside. You go outside, it still looks like shit.
Yeah. Is that closer of a drive for you?
Yeah, it's about 3 hours.
Okay. You bring more people, or is it just you two?
It's usually, I mean,
You have a group?
yeah, it's usually me and another guy that goes. And sometimes we bring someone else, like this one. Let's go. Yeah, sure, come on.
Good.
Man, 10 of spades. You gotta let it come out. Oh no, I wouldn't have given you anything.
Would have given him a flush.
Yeah.
But not the straight flush.
You wouldn't give me shit, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, would have given me 2 pair.
How often do you come here?
Every fucking day.
I may have a problem.
As long as you make money, right?
Yeah, that's true. Even then, though.
I'm very little insecure every fucking time.
I used to be like a lot of the daytime grinder too, but like
You
those
bet.
are so depressing now.
I'll break it down.
Even still come here though. Like I mean, we did. So usually just
Queen Jack 5 flop here. So gutter for Gil.
What are you trying to find out?
Also for Kevin.
It's like 1 to 2 odds versus 62.
Right. I'll be here like a lot during all the series.
And we are at the turn now. Pairs the board with a 5. Looks like he's going to check. 8 on the river.
A lot of action.
10-8 will
10-8
get
is
there.
not good.
Yep.
I think
About what I expected. There was
Getting rivered.
Yes, man.
a couple of 10 and a quarter games, a few 5-10 games. There was 2 streams of a 5100. You guys know.
Sutton, so for our cash games, we don't take a break. We just keep it going. We will end the stream, though, at 9:15 tonight.
Lexo got smoked too.
So we still got about
off-stream games too.
2.5 hours left.
Greg, Farmer Greg.
Alexo?
Yeah.
20K, who's bluffing what he had or whatever. How was
Ace high flush.
But then Alexo gave it all back.
Yeah,
I didn't see this game.
at least on the stream, who knows?
Oh, yeah, talking about the 5100 game. Yeah, unfortunately, Lexo did give away all of his profit in that game after he won in his biggest pot in his life.
He said, I watched this thing on
And it's
that.
because of Lee. I remember
it's
Lee called him a pocket nines and like 3
Yep.
over straight draw.
yeah, I had the pleasure of dealing Lexo that big pot too against Alex Pirelli.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, the one hand that Lexo tried to bluff Lee on, but Lee made the call.
Lee the sicko.
Yeah, listen, you're not gonna get Lee to fold much of anything.
Listen, it was a valiant effort.
A 100% valiant effort, but man, Lee is probably one of the hardest players to play against in this room. That man just don't care.
I was in the must move full times.
Trip 8s for Gills, don't take it down.
I was in the must move
Especially when it's
full times
purple
to
Lee.
get the game
When
with,
it's purple Lee,
everybody.
yeah, you're in a lot of trouble.
Nobody moved. No one got up.
No, those games are deep like that, man.
I know.
Someone's got to have one bullet.
But when they said that, you're not in the starting lineup, but you're first up, I'm like, why even bother showing up? No one's fucking getting up.
All right, well, I'm going to go watch the Titanic because that's
Right.
I'm going to finish that before I get to see.
And then the must move game when it goes, it's like, it was horrible.
Because everyone wants to save the money for this.
4, 4, 6, 7. Call me. Call me 1. Feeling good about this thing.
He feels good.
2 NLH. 3 players. I want to see.
I do.
Check.
Queen Ace Tray flop. 8 on the turn.
Check. $5.
I will say it seems like we're getting quite a lot of hands out. Action's been pretty quick as far as there hasn't really been a lot of tanking or anything like that. It's all been pretty snap decisions.
Oh my gosh.
He got there.
8 works for Kevin.
What is good?
Now 8s are starting to run good.
Back in. He's not gonna Take your word for it. Must be incredible. Dave was still blessing him, obviously.
Can't you feel the vibe?
Yes.
It's already up to an iPhone 15, 17. I can't
Roll
get
it.
to
That
it.
shit just golly.
I'm to upgrade again.
Show you what I got.
Get you.
$40 in the white.
I'll be back on the 5 again.
3. Okay, 3 of hearts is in the muck. Hold 4. Holds around. But good.
8K. 8K. 8K.
Roll 7. Roll 8. Roll 9. Roll 1. 40, please. 40 and 2. Hold into 3.
All right, Chris now. Pocket jacks into big blind.
We raise 150.
You know the 3 bets coming in.
Yeah, 150. Hold 7. Yeah, it was good.
Don with ace-7 suited on the button. Probably going to put in a call here. Does so.
Call. Heads up, guys.
Fun shopping my money.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. King, queen, deuce flop. You don't like that flop if you have jacks.
Yeah, but you love it if you have ace-7 of hearts.
Oh yeah, 100%. Really good flop for Don. So much equity for him.
Basically, never, ever, ever behind.
No. So
125.
bet 125. Half pot size bet. And Chris will let it go.
What's that? Really good flop for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. One gonna be
That
up.
was a super strong flop.
I guess that's like, I guess that's what I do on a Saturday, sure.
It would have been a tough bet.
Also, guys, next week's of
I said I might have been
slate of
slightly
live
ahead,
stream
but it would've
games
been tough.
that we got coming up. A 2-2 deep stack game on Thursday the 21st.
I know.
You motivated me.
Friday will be a 2-5 deep stack game that we'll have. And then on Saturday will be a 2-2 deep stack game. Of course, those are also the final 3 days of our 12 Days of Christmas promotion.
Heads up.
Got a bet of 50 here with an open-ender for Chris Pete. A deuce could be disastrous. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? Gil has a wheel. Chris Pete has the high straight. Row, Shaggy. And now Chris P's gonna check. Gil checks behind as well. Wow. Spades get there in the end, so I don't see this pot ballooning up as much as I thought it would be.
See, I think it's the same.
50 and a call.
Yeah, third. Wow. Yep, Chris P does hit his straight.
Honestly, Gil lost the minimum there.
Yeah, as you said, that third spade coming on may have saved Gil a bit.
That's a good try.
Button, good. Thank you.
You have 1-2?
I had the other. Trying to play it tricky and fuck spade.
Saved them money in the long run, though.
Daniel, yeah, unfortunately, Marvel Allen had a family emergency come up. He had to leave a lot earlier than he anticipated. But it looks like he'll be back. He'll be potentially back on for next weekend. He is on the list for the 2-2 game next Saturday. But yeah, unfortunately, as he was playing today, he did get a phone call and he did have to leave, unfortunately.
Yeah, not a good phone call. So hopefully he is okay. Prayers out to him and his family. But you know, Marvel Allen would always love to stick it out. He loves these stream games.
Oh, 100% he does.
He's chopping it up with us here in the back. Very good guy.
Player folds, and he's putting 40 in the pot for the people.
Kevin opening up ace king here. Going multi-way here, 4 players. 10, 8, 8 board. Looks like ace king. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, ace king is in the lead now. Jack 9
You wouldn't believe what I had against him.
takes the lead, and we have Gil betting here. The worst hand.
Don't tell me that.
Against him?
Yeah, I had
thought
ace.
you said against me.
I had ace. No, against him. I had ace 3. I turned the gutter, and I was like, yeah, I was sneaky. This one's sneaky. Just don't spade the river. Spades the river.
Oh, so you got a straight 2? Lower straight?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's what I said.
Holy
for
shit.
me, I know.
Yeah, you're.
I don't put him on 3-6, not in a million years. Just
No.
No. Yeah, stacks go. I think stacks go in without a spade.
No, yeah, for sure. At least
Or if he bets the turn.
a raise. No, I was trying to sneak it because I know. So tight. I'm like, I hope he has a set here.
These are things that you say to yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't say to.
He's sitting right here.
He's right here.
He knows. It's no secret. Like, what are you trying to do? I'm not trying to give him money. I'm trying to take all of it.
He's not that side.
2, 3.
Thank you.
He's 3. He's
Ooh, Don folding the
I was tight
suited
when
one
we played that
gapper.
5-10 game when fucking homie chopped 15.
Interesting.
And I'm like, 3K cap, 3K cap.
Oh, with
10-8
Out of
suited.
position, that's fine.
Yeah, true.
I know who you're talking about.
You all know how much we love our suited one gappers.
Yeah, we do.
Meanwhile, Chris bumps up to 30 with ace 7 offsuit.
And he literally grabs a fucking wallet for 12 grand and throws it on the table. I'm like,
I don't think he's coming back to that.
that was when
Bill
Bill,
was like, I'm done with this.
that was when
fucking town.
that was Bill fucking with Bill got up and
Wow,
said,
Bill
dude, like, you
fucked it
changed the
up.
rules.
That was a great game.
That was a good
We
game.
played till 10 a.m. the next day.
Did you guys really?
5-5 trade flop. Wow, trip 5s for Zach.
The big guy was down.
Wheel draw for Gavin.
The big guy. He was still
He was up
Now double pair board.
that night.
Fold house for Zach now. 5s full of trays.
20.
What's the biggest game you play here?
What?
What's the biggest game you play here?
WCT. Actually, no.
Oh no.
There was a
4 comes on the river to give Gavin the wheel.
51 good 200
And Chris as well, but it is going to go check
playing stand-up
and just go to showdown. Zach's going to take it down.
And that was like slow roll. Playing a stand-up game, you know that is. Yeah. And that was like every dealer, every other dealer, we would play the stand-up game, and that was 200 per person, and so the loser would be 260. I guess so. The loser is that's an immediate $1,400.
How do you do it?
Stand up. Just for losing the stand-up game.
Nobody wants to pay out the whatever for not playing games in 9 years.
I fold.
Actually, I used to accept the stand-up game. I lost both times.
Just twice.
You lost both times? I lost, but that's why I left. It's a completely different dynamic. In a big game like that, with a stand-up game, it's completely different. It's completely
Reaction. What's the beat all around? I guarantee you we're both tournaments from us.
It's like people
Yes, you're 65.
So everybody,
Hey,
Fuck you.
I was
probably
in for like 20.
Me? Hold on, before you tell him, I bet.
no, I'm not betting anything.
I don't know. That's a pretty good line.
But I started at 10.
What am I over under?
20.
At 30? Oh.
I got him under.
We're getting close to the halfway point now on our live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
You're right. I said I'd probably take the under.
Yeah.
Under.
You're right about that.
He wants to try to bluff it off.
28?
Bluff off more than the actual.
Hey, that's 10 more than 18.
Probably because of the straddle.
That's true. That's why I'm always down for it.
The numbers are all hard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Fold 4.
Can't play it here, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Not on it. I mean, not.
I'm pulling 5s out
You
of
can play it like off table, right? Like
Yeah.
technically off
Yeah.
table.
You couldn't like use the money that you're playing, you know what I mean? Go all 7, 8, fold 9.
Really?
We've definitely done it here. I want a
Yeah.
backpack doing that.
But you can pay for
Nah,
food
do
off
it
the
again.
table.
I want a backpack, a hat.
You can pay best bet, but just not each other.
Not each other. No. Can't do that.
We raised 150 in the 1. Fold 2.
Wow, all right, Kevin puts in the 3-bet to 150 with King Jack suited. Looks like Andrew thinking about it. He's probably gonna let this go. He does. I think this is like maybe the 3rd or 4th time Kevin has 3-bet and got no action.
Yeah, quite unfortunate, especially when we're stuck a little bit.
Don, do you ever go play Orange Park?
I actually just. That time, if you play.
They usually get a 5-10 get in there, right?
They really have to.
All right, so yeah, halfway point now officially hit on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Just look at the VPIPs. Pretty respectable across the board.
Thanks. Oh, you worked on me?
Gavin with the lowest VPIP though, 17%. Just hasn't really found any spots to get it going. I know there's a lot of people watching the YouTube channel for Gavin. Unfortunately, though, nothing really happening for him. And then here is a look at the winnings. Don's still light years ahead of everybody, up 1,500. Gil and Andrew are even, as well as Chris P, and then everyone else is kind of stuck. Kind of interesting as far as the winnings go, that Don is
I can't afford to have your juju over here.
heads above everybody else.
It'll get there.
But I do have runner right
Now, strong hand for Gavin here. Flush draw on both boards. Gutters for Luxter on both boards.
I know.
Gavin is going to take it down with the flush draw on both top board and bottom board, so he's going to go ahead and take down this bomb pot.
Am I small blind or?
No, he's missing.
You're the big blind.
I said
Already fucking straddled. I'm not traveling.
Wire Vipus 28.
No. I think I already straddled.
Don, speak out.
No, he's.
Yeah, because last hand you were small blind, he was big blind, I straddled, and he sat out.
You're right.
I had no shot. Just flat out.
I should have straddled.
I told you. Raise 10 in the
Raise
board.
the 10. Good.
That's where we get them.
Call tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Here, take this. Fold.
Oh, that's my name.
Singular 3.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Spin around.
I like this.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Speed poker.
3.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
King high.
Check. Check.
Six.
Ace.
God, killed it. Such a
Throw it at you. Throw it back.
Can you throw it back on you?
Whoa. Oh.
Don, are you in for $2?
I'm so in for $2. Who won that big bomb pot that I missed by accident?
Nobody.
I won.
Big dog over there.
All the homies. The house. 100% the house won.
Oh yeah. Right.
Oh, my keys are at 150.
They got like 10 bucks worth of dog shit hands.
They just took
And then I hit the over.
$14 from you guys?
$16?
No, because $2 goes into the. I guess it is. So it is probably 16.
That's actually
Because it is double rate.
You sent me 200 in
That's what I
credits
need to be taking in.
to your
I had to go.
You need me to send you credits? What are we doing?
You should do 20% capped at 20.
Oh,
He said he was taking off the straddle.
Trying to hang the Broncos?
I just took it off because I straddled twice, so I'm gonna straddle twice.
I didn't even.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, straddle.
Throw it down. It's up to you. I'm folding.
Yeah, look at my cards too. I can't.
I thought that you didn't look at it yet.
No, he looked at him. He's like, I don't want to go.
He's like,
I'm
no,
just
no,
rolling
no.
anyway. I think that's slow.
Is it 50? 60?
55.
I can say the same.
What's that?
Go, I'm trying to get to the
It's
next
hard.
game already.
The higher rail's really tricky.
You said you had the second base.
Over there too, it's hard. You can look across. It's easy to see.
Yeah, I'll keep it down.
What was it? Or 38 already, aren't they?
Didn't expect the Steelers to score twice,
It's fair.
especially that early.
First semester younger. What's that?
What's that? Oh, the
Colts
under.
minus
I
1
think
lock.
he's talking about.
I bet the under on Thursday night.
I found a money line.
Raiders score 60.
What's that? Dude, you better get $200. That's all I'm saying.
Two pair.
I know Tampa has.
Jack 8 for Gil.
Two-pair's going to be pretty good there for Gil.
Two pill works. Two pair works.
But supposedly you can get on the Hard Rock to Tampa.
That's a whole different issue.
Again, do want to remind you guys as well, with our 12 Days of Christmas, we are giving away one WPT Voyage Cruise package per day during the promotion as well. There will be a giveaway or a cruise package up for grabs tonight
What's that?
for the 11 p.m. payout.
You would deposit and they would call you and be like, hey, like, I don't know. It was sketchy as fuck.
They would call you?
Yeah, they
If it doesn't go through your credit card,
Yeah.
call you. Like, what's
Oh,
this?
okay. Like a suspicious.
You could also try to book a reservation through the WPT website or our website as well.
Every time it's legit.
Use promo code BESTBET at checkout to give yourself a
Yes, that was me. They're talking about like the off-site offshore bookings they use, where it like says like you made a purchase and
Again, you put that promo code BESTBET in at checkout, you'll be able to get yourself a $100 bar tab for that cruise as well.
That's normal.
Those guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com for all the details as far as promotions, tournament, live stream schedule, and much more. Troy, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat.
Troy Train in the chat. What's good, Troy?
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Troy.
Troy Money might be live. We love Troy Money here.
Oh, you guys be allowed?
Why are you out gambling? Sorry.
3 aces on board. Hyatt?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yep.
Zach and Donnie are going to be chopping this.
bad beat.
I got 10.
So do I. What's your kicker?
Done that.
I know.
What's your kicker?
Better than yours. Just kidding. With hearts.
That's funny.
Alright.
It feels like midnight.
Bro, we woke up at fucking 12.
6 o'clock.
I know, right?
This is the longest fucking game ever, right?
You just got here.
It feels like incredibly long. I don't know, I feel like I'm on day 3 of the tournament. It's not a good time.
We're straddling back on?
Yeah,
Pull off.
Shadows on.
Gil's bitching too much. I gotta keep him happy.
Got to keep Gil happy at the table.
One time.
That is the number one rule on the live stream whenever Gil is playing. You have to keep him happy. Have to give Gil what he wants.
I don't even know what's this
You're not degenerate enough for this game.
All right, Troy, be easy, man.
He's playing NLH right now.
As always, appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully things are going well for you down there in Central Florida. If things work out, Troy, I might be taking a trip down there at the end of June. Still a little bit of a ways away, but I'll let you know. So right now, a pair of kings for Don, while Gil has a gut shot. 2 pair for Don will not be good here. The deuce does come on a turn. Don is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 150, excuse me. Gil does let it go.
No, because we just yelled at him about his straddle.
You're right.
Lost straddle.
Crying on the inside.
Throw it to Pickens.
And then fumble it.
Jalen Warren, that works too. Don't fumble.
Ace. Then they go. Oh, what?
Pickens has 5 and offensive holding, bring it back. God.
50.
Okay, Ace King
The
3
worst.
times.
Everything about him is the worst.
I know Ace King.
Folding.
I'm a 3-bet.
Same 3.
Save 3 players.
And 10-7 tray flop here. Zach has a 7. 2 pair.
150.
I was going to do the same. Killed in that shit. Should have bet the flop.
I would have called it king.
You're so far behind. Deuces.
He didn't have a 10. So what are you worried about? You were good.
What do you have, Don?
Deuces, another deuces again. Anytime I see you in the hand, I was like, I have to look down and
Play your deuces, right?
play my deuces.
Why not? Fuck it.
Then they go. Fold in the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. Fold 7.
Oh, Pickens?
Let's go. Deontay. Mitch's hand.
All right, Andrew waking up here in the small blind, pocket 10s. That's in to raise the 35.
It's been a little quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit for sure. Not a lot of hands have been connecting lately.
My truck. I'm gonna go smoke in the next pop.
Seems like the table for the most part has been kind of card dead.
Joking.
We're heads up here with 10s and what was it, Jack Deuce for Zach? Does hit a deuce on this flop.
He does, and I would imagine he's going to continue.
Yep.
I know they're fun for some people.
What?
You see 5 outs at the top, but it's actually 3.
He also would not
Pairs
be
the board with a 6.
Still the same 3 outs there, Jack Deuce. Pretty good card for Zach, honestly, to continue here. Andrew has a lot of ace-x hands. Obviously, we see as 10s, but
I tried to look for him over there. I couldn't find him.
He's probably the exact same thing.
I looked in the same thing.
King on the river.
I don't know.
I mean,
pretty bad card for both players. I imagine gets check here most of the time.
Drew's got 2 grand.
Unless Zach wants to go crazy, but
Nah,
tens are going to be good.
keeping it close to the best. 10s are going to be good.
George Pickens.
George Pickens calling?
I think it was like 15 yards. Might have been more than that. It was more. No, like 15. Mitch is cooking.
Shut up. He's going to get overdone, overthrow it into the other team.
Yes.
What was that? Send to go. That's it. No, I grabbed it. That's the small
You
one.
don't want him to line in a normal spot.
He's trying to help me. I got short arms. I couldn't reach that. Let's go 35.
All right, Chris does bump it up to 35 with ace-4 offsuit.
No.
Ace deuce for Andrew on the button suited. I don't like to let it go. Zach's going to put in the call.
Really? I guess. How many people?
Theo, come in 5 minutes next to it.
Pineapple and
Anything about this table right now?
For it.
See if I can get too shallow.
499 flops. Chris is 2 pair.
What? Anyone else come on that 510 mix list? It's 9 names. 10.
Go on. Put me on there.
Put me on. Be a little mixed for brain spin. Not in a fun way.
Sounds like after the live stream, some of these players may be trying to get a 5-10 mixed game going. That's what it sounds like.
I don't understand the odds well enough.
People get mad at you. I'm like, sorry,
4, 6, 7, 8.
I didn't know I had nuts. You know, how do you know you have the nuts?
Can I play both cards here?
Yeah, like what's going on?
Quarterback. Call. Race. Honda.
Louis wasn't 7.7. Not ideal.
No go.
What's his problem? Did you really?
Too much creatine. I did.
What'd you say? Too much creatine? 200. What did it take? 200. Yeah, 200.
200. Okay.
Drop. No.
Oh, yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You say you raised to 100.
200.
Alright, we got 3 of you. Check.
Kevin in the lead with a pair of kings. Open ender for Zach.
Stream? You're not lying.
Kevin kind of in a weird spot here with his pair of kings on this flop. Don bet, Zach called, and now here's the raise.
I like the easy one. He had a good poker face. He's like, I'm not sure what to say.
Kind of puts Donna in a tough spot. Lets it go. Broadway draw folded, and now Zach with his open ender. Going to go ahead and put in a call.
Happy to build a pot. Give it to the others.
Don, are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh after this?
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh? Are we playing after this?
Nude dealer?
Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll pretend like you don't know what it
Yu-Gi-Oh?
is. Trying to be cool for everybody.
Yeah, let's play.
Hey, don't be teasing people about some Yu-Gi-Oh now. I'm just saying. No, quite a few people that play that card game. Wow, Zach going half pot. That's 450. Kevin here, again, just with a pair of kings. Up against a club draw now. Is holding a queen of club blocker as well.
You don't have anything behind that.
And Zach basically committing himself here. Leaving himself only 360 behind. At least that's what our graphics say. And it looks like Kevin putting together a... We're going to take a little inventory here. There's quite a few green chips left. Looks like he's got about, it's about close to that, 11.99 behind. What an interesting spot here. Kevin definitely thinking about this one. Ace King is beating him here. Possible straight draw and flush draw out there on that board too. And it's such a unique sizing, going half pot here and only leaving yourself 360 behind here for Zach. It looks like he wants to let it go. Pretty big bluff attempt here from Zach. Kevin is taking his time. He is definitely into blender, stumped about this move from Zach. And he does get through. Zach with a huge bluff gets it through.
What was it? Stack of clubs.
James, 9 times out of 10 on the live stream, the players have been pretty cordial about that. We haven't really seen a lot of calls for clock.
That would have been a massive pot. That would have been another one.
We did have during WPT the Event 1 final table. We actually had a player called clock on themselves, but they didn't realize the action was on them, which was kind of a funny moment.
Nice hand, sir.
But we've rarely had clock called. The only time, though, like now thinking about it, the only time a clock gets called is usually during tournament. During our cash games, players are a little more cordial about it. Really don't try to make any calls like that.
All right, we got 4 of them.
Especially considering, you know, what could be on the line in the pot and things like that. King 10-5 flop. So Gavin has a Broadway draw. A pair of kings for Andrew. I feel like we just saw this. A pair of 10s for Gil, as well as Kevin. And a backdoor to spades for Kevin as well. Is that the bet for Gil? Yeah, Gil bet 75. Andrew called. Kevin called. Gavin now. I feel like you're priced in at this point. Another 75 to call, yeah. And put it in. You got a pretty good draw after that flop. You're open-ended. Now a queen does come on the board. So Broadway. Actually, nobody. Thought that did complete Broadway for somebody, but it did not. Backdoor to heart. No, it's no backdoor to hearts. What am I saying? So 2 pair for Andrews. What's in the lead? Gil's going to go ahead and put in the call. So this pot's building up. And Gil immediately shoving all in, trying to use the hearts. Ooh, what a spot for Andrew and Kevin, who both have 2 pair. But Gil bluffing with this one, holding the ace of hearts as well. Immediately going all in. No, Andrew and Kevin did not want to see that 3rd heart out on the board, so Gil taking a stab at this one. I'm sure he'll get 1 to fold. I don't know if he'll be able to get both. Wow, back-to-back hands where plays have been made. Zach able to get it through on the last one. Let's see Gil, if Gil can get it through here. Andrew with the best 2 pair possible. Again, the hearts completing. 1 fold down. And now here's Kevin. See, this is the thing. Kevin just got bluffed out of a hand last hand. Is he going to fold and let this one go too? I mean, he has to commit his entire stack to make the call. That's the other thing. So Gil has him covered. Lets it go as well. So back-to-back bluffs. Zach gets the one through, and now Gil gets this one through.
I was worried because he had his stack piled up, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not making through him. He's calling. He had at least a king, right? No? Ace 10 was good? No.
Oh, it's back-to-back bluffs.
I got the ace of hearts, so I got to, yeah. I was going to do one of those things if you called like ace high flush and then help you fold, but it's like,
oh man.
That's crazy.
That brings back the sleepy memories where he would turn over 2 pair and then people would mine. And then, oh, I'm sorry.
Who's sleepy? Oh, that's a person?
Yeah, before your time.
I do that in Omaha, but I'm usually really fucking drunk. And I'm like, I only got 2 pair. And they're like, damn, I'm a flush idiot. I'm like, yeah.
You do it super confident though. Big angle of his.
From the 2.
Sorry it was against you.
Well,
10 on that side.
3. 4 to piece. 40.
You folded 2 pair? Yeah. Me too.
King, queen?
I had queen jack.
Yeah, another king or queen on the river would have been great.
Oh, yeah, you blocked it.
All right, best bet heads up here. 5 players.
The river was like,
You have king queen?
so what am I calling the turn with? What story am I telling?
I had
Ace 10 of hearts, maybe?
Oh, you had a queen.
Queen 6 jack flop, 2 diamonds. Wow, 2 pair for Zach. There's a stranglehold on this one. A pair of jacks for Gil. A pair of queens for Don. Don is going to go ahead and bet 100 with his king queen. Zach will go ahead and put in the call. Let's go ahead and see turn. The ace of diamonds. That is an action killer. Please diamonds. Check, check. And now 4 diamond. King, queen for Don. I don't see anybody trying to take a stab at this one.
Me too.
Well, then you gotta be well ahead. Can't beat you there.
It's a perfect river here.
Huh?
It's a heart too.
Oh, it's a
You know
perfect.
what? I mean,
I don't need to take perfect. I'm leaving. Like, get out of here. Your time.
And just like that, 3 hours down in the live stream. 2 more to go. I'll go ahead and show you the stats. V pips first. 67% for Gil. Gavin and Luxter, 18%. But that's the way things look.
Let's just chop it up. Let's just chop it up.
You two have won the last two bumps.
Now, once the hand closes out, we'll show you the earnings. Yeah, Don's still up the most. Gil up after that big bluff that he got through. Chris even, Andrew, Luxter, Gavin, and Zach are stuck. Kevin is the most stuck at the table. 1100. So again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
Hey, cry about it.
As this 2-5 deep stack cash game has another 2 hours left in the stream.
You guys technically don't have to play it. You just let everyone else have it.
This is true.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I want to play.
Is it to play? So you have to call more.
Check. Around.
I need a 3.
Which board? Gin card. Check. He plays these and he fucking always.
Don is gonna bet $90.
He's such a motherfucker. This first one. No, he played the first one.
Fold. Hey, heads up.
Maybe I think he stopped wanting to play him so much.
He conveniently has a creatine break every time there's a deal change.
Check. I misread my hand. You're good.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait a minute. I got the bottom, I think.
No, we chop. I quarter you.
The bottom.
Oh, right.
go.
Yeah. So you get a third? Or I get a third?
3/4. You get a 4th.
A fourth?
Yes.
What did you think? Yeah.
I thought I had king queen.
Oh.
Because when I hit the queen, that's why I bet. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why I hate bomb pots.
So confusing.
Never again. No, last one for real.
You just quartered, bro.
And I still don't want to play another one, dude. I really don't.
And there we go. Button does not move. That's so pointless.
That's crazy.
No one's happy after that.
It's actually going to be shrouds. You guys won't have to. So you're big, you're big, that's small. I swear to God, I convinced myself that I king queen. Yeah.
Glad you didn't.
Jesus.
4 seat out. Deep me up. Go to 40 in the 8.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Deep me hard there, pal.
Yeah, that east queen. Fold 2, 3. Fold 6. You mean the where I would have won on the river? No. Actually,
I used mine already.
Just the notes. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, you're small, nice. If you weren't in the hand, I probably would have called him. I had a feeling he was on a draw. Call. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 6. You got some change cards. What is it? 45 into 7. That was just a call. Yeah, 45 to go.
Even though you didn't call me, I'll call you.
Call it.
How many guys get the 45?
Yeah, call 1.
3 plays.
Right in position.
Depends what you mean by position. 50 into 7. Call.
The position is to bet fast.
Heads up, guys. Check. 25.
End quote. End quote.
$5. That's all I can call. Jack. Queen. Big queen. It's good. Button is negative. C3 is back in.
How much you gonna buy? Here, look. Here, play.
I want to get the stacks.
Huh?
I want to get the stack sizes.
What you gonna buy?
It's gonna be infinite.
I don't know.
300.
That's
That's not the PLO stacks? Like 5,
The 1, 2.
Well, 1, 2, 1, 2.
100, so like a million. It's a dunk fest. People just buying it for 100 and just shove it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I don't know.
I can't lie.
Where's this? 52 games?
So 1, 2.
1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we hung over here?
But the
$40.
That's the game I was asking whether it was good or not.
it can be if the right like drunk people are there, but normally tonight no, I wouldn't think so.
Maybe.
Not bad. All right. That's too much.
$25.
That's crazy.
Hold on. And a raise to 80.
We got him in there. We baited him. I don't want this back. No.
Okay, well, I'll steal that blue from you. I'll have someone in.
Slowly but surely.
We made it.
Okay.
Heads up. Check. Check. Okay.
I did.
We got that a second.
I'm good.
My bad.
I was good, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, my home for Who went first? That draft? If I remember.
QB.
I know, I don't
Who
know.
was it? It's not
Baker?
It might be right.
Baker High School?
Baker Mayfield. 25 down.
He's like, I said Trubisky my second, he's like, must have been a weak class, so yeah, but Holmes was on it. No, Baker.
I don't think it was Baker.
was Josh Allen.
It wasn't Baker.
Josh Allen was like late
Baker
first
was
round.
Josh Allen, Lamar, and Josh Rosen.
Josh Rosen.
Can't remember.
06, 07, 08, 09. Hold on. 40. Check. 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 Everybody check.
Check.
1. Let's do $100. Go.
Oh, he was for sport. I was scared of that
What year was it? Like 2014?
one. 17.
Go. Or at least
They're not that old.
check. 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 Check around. Show me something.
God damn it.
Fours flush. Flush good. Nothing good. serious now?
When you say that, I
I'm
say, yeah.
serious now, everybody. All three.
Well, I'm telling the cards all right, bro.
That's true. Yeah.
They're just giving me pee pee poo poo.
Perfect. 45 and 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
Oh, trip that.
Nah, interception.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you know Mitch Trubisky. He loves donating to the cause.
What's up, fellas?
I need less than 1.5 points.
Check. $100 and a fold.
At least you're throwing it to Pickens. That's good.
No, I'm good. Charger.
Yes.
For iPhone.
iPhone.
It's bad as fuck.
$2 to come in, or you can wait to try the next hand.
It's kind of a brick.
It goes fast, too.
I'm sorry,
Do you have a cable, too?
No. I got nothing. Dead phone. Thanks, bro.
Charger's a beast, too.
Yeah.
35 with 4. Take that 2. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a re-rate. 105.
You have ace.
Ace?
You have ace. Ace, ace.
I wish.
That's always my question.
You have ace.
Jacks.
You had jacks?
I said you had jacks.
You're damn right. I can't lie. You see him?
No.
He has the. He has
No, I swear to God, I didn't see it. I had a king queen. So I processed the elimination. I didn't have an ace.
Raise. 25 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2.
To raise?
Yeah. Fold 3. And
You actually had jacks? I had jacks. Really bad in life.
I believe.
Is that multi hurt?
Heads up, check. $50. There we go. Button's good.
All right, give me an absolute monster.
You just did.
About
You got
time.
jacks.
Yeah, but we didn't get to the flop.
But I want to get to the flop with jacks.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't want to get a flop. I had 2
I want to get to the
overs.
flop when it's like 2-7-4. Rainbow. That's what I want.
Are we like
Someone has
good?
this.
Yeah.
Sorry?
We like good?
Switch out this one. Switch out this one.
All right.
All right, Gil, pocket 4s in this hand.
Fold 2. Ah,
It's not that good.
fold 3. Call. And it's good.
I think I
Three.
cards.
King, deuce, king, flop. Not exactly a flop you like with 4s, but it does check around.
Check, check.
It's going to continue to check around. So kings full of 4s, excuse me, kings full of jacks for Gavin.
Darn.
High
You really
end.
just fold your quads?
Respect your buddy here. I don't want to take his college money.
Good. Tell me about the king.
Sorry.
By the way, the WPT happening right now.
Are you?
Just took a glance of their live stream with the feature table going on, and Jesse, the boss's wife, Allie, is on that feature table.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she's sitting right next to Brad Owen.
That's a pretty sweet spot to be in.
Yep, and just happened to look up, and I saw
Of course.
a lady with a best bet patch on. I'm like, wait a minute, is that Allie? And sure enough, it was. Yeah, so Allie McNeil, again, wife of Jesse the boss, playing on that feature table for the WPT main event. So pretty cool stuff there.
Can't jump.
That's my block. It's not
Not with a strong.
Otherwise, I want my 2 bad.
I like
Triple chop.
Fun good. Hey, nice bet. Thank you. Have fun.
Oh, always. What's the over? So,
What was it?
ooh,
Next score,
they kicking a field goal?
fucking hope not. I hope they fumble.
Go blind. I understand.
There's one thing I hate more than the Steelers is fucking Vegas.
That's true.
I thought you were going to say Zach.
Where's Baltimore?
He sucks too.
Easy now, everybody. Easy.
Oh, it is the final. The Colts
43
do
yards,
beat the
Matt
Steelers
Gable, bread and butter.
30-13.
Nah, bread and butter, pal.
Wait, you were the guy with the
He missed.
Oh, he missed.
With the 18? No, I was 28.
And the 6th dream team is
I can't wait till Pittsburgh kicks the field goal to
Bro
cut
has
us
his
to the
mortgage
left.
on the under.
All diamond board here, 10-6.
Yeah,
So Andrew has a gut shot.
No, you said it was 41 and a half? Oh, no, it's been 41. Oh. That actually probably made it, that made it cooler. It's at 40 right now.
check.
Yeah, next one.
I hope somebody gets a safety.
I think ace high is going to be the winner here. We're already at the river.
Classic Vine.
Like 55.
But Andrew is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here, and that will fold. So Andrew does take down the hand.
Please be. These guys are gonna get upset. They're liable to get upset.
This table's fun. I like this table.
Who?
Not you. Probably not
For
you.
God's sake, I don't want anybody, you know what I mean?
Where's the apple?
Hey, hand me that too.
That's gotta be the wildest thing I've seen on camera.
I need some of this.
You can break it.
That is so weird.
Because he's Megalodon.
What?
His name is Don, so he's Megalodon.
That's just his nickname.
No, that's his legal name. That's what he told me.
It is,
Yeah.
Megalodon.
Megalodon is his legal name.
Shark, it's a dinosaur.
Don's the middle name. 2 seats out though. You got that? Fold 1. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold
Do you remember?
Really now.
35 bucks.
I mean, I didn't know that.
Dude, senior year. 2 years ago. Come on, how do you keep shit?
5 years ago. 4 years ago.
2 years for me.
Show that I have a tooth.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Years ago. God, man, whatever we did.
I think it's a year.
Just want the record to show that I have a
6-8-6 flop here. Wow, third 6, and going to check around. Gil's King High is going to be what's taking us down.
No, Don.
Vernon, there are other live streams you can check out, buddy.
But mine's bigger.
That's what she said.
Plenty of other streams that you can search YouTube for and watch.
10 cents, 20 cents.
Dude, those are the days, bro.
This one is not to your liking.
Fuck all the 2.5.
We were
Let's
the,
go back
we were
there.
the 10, 20 grinders.
I remember I lost 20 bucks. I was like, fuck.
I love seeing people 10. Full point DPR, what's the space still can't get 10 points. Fucking tickets.
Appreciate you popping by, though, nonetheless.
Old Pickerins.
30 bucks.
Yeah, I've seen Eddie's doing really good. Of course, quite a few of our regulars are out there at the WPT main.
I missed it, right?
Eddie up there, Charlie Campos out there.
Yes, you hit off the cross.
As mentioned before, just saw that Ali was playing on the feature live stream table for the WPT main, sitting right next to Brad Owen. Of course, Ali, the wife of Jesse the Boss. Set of 7s for Zach.
Good. I wish he had a tooth this nice. What do you say? So we wish you had a tooth this nice.
Yeah. It's not in the Christmas
You said this is a small one?
That's a medium one. There are some bigger ones.
I can only imagine.
It's pretty sick, right?
That's pretty awesome.
You should get a bigger one.
I'm happy with that one.
You would be if it was yours. 25.
You can borrow it. You can borrow 4, 6, 12.
Let me keep fighting a little bit and then you have it back. Catching up to you.
Let me call. 4 of them. Check.
Gil in the lead here with a pair of jacks.
100 from the 7.
Play the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Jalen Warren and George Pickens, baby. Feed him. Feed him.
Heads up.
Okay. All right, Jalen Warren got the 10.5. I feel better.
145.
Gil betting 145 as he does have the best hand right now.
This thing's kind of sharp.
What?
It's kind of sharp.
I know, man. It's honestly.
It's not really here, but size across.
It's heavy and sharp.
You need it to be sharp. Imagine like being gnawed to death by like a blunt. Oh God!
So that was a bluff. He's 10.
Did you go look at it?
No. I'm just. This is an idle threat, right?
Oh.
He was like, so
I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
I caught it. I thought it was funny.
Thank you, John. This one.
They brought him the closers out.
Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer.
Rudolph Pickens.
Finally. Just in time for Christmas. Rudolph shows.
Check it down to Jalen. 30.
6, 7, 8.
Can't trade this.
9.
What's that?
What's that?
Black tourmaline.
A what? Terminal?
Black tourmaline.
Oh, Chris with the aces.
Tourmaline.
Been a while since we've seen pocket aces out there.
It's a crystal?
Radioactive.
4 of them.
Which one's worth more?
We got 4 players at a flop. King, 4, Trey. Ace is still in the lead. Oh, dangerous card for Kevin. As Kevin does hit a king on this flop.
Winning in this game. We were society.
65. 7.
You can keep the two Merlin.
Zach with his wheel draws in there. Kevin
Space meteor
going to put in
and
the
Jim
call as well.
Yeah.
Well, that turn card will help Kevin out. 2 pair now.
You don't want to.
King, queen.
I disagree.
Like I saw the trailer where
He thought this meteor landed.
And Chris continuing to fire out here. Aces are behind now.
No, fast forward here. He finds out it was
Zach is folded. Kevin's going to go ahead and put in the call.
and he was turning around like he was one-shot at.
Had to catch up.
A 9 on the river.
He's like, I have to turn it.
Kevin going to check it. Oh, Chris checked it back. Wow.
This is really worse. Space turn.
Good check back from Chris there.
How did they kneel it out? That's the question. You need him to kneel it out. The problem with Mike Tomlin is he doesn't give up easily. Is he going to call the timeouts? That's going to be what fucks you. I know.
I hate that dog.
Huh? He's on under 41.5. Colt Savage field goal range by a mile. I mean, they can kneel it out, but Tomlin loves to call timeout.
Yeah, he would be that guy.
He would definitely be that guy.
7.
He's about to have his first losing season ever.
Yeah. What's their schedule look like the rest of the way out?
They got to play us the last game of the year.
Bums.
Who's us? In Baltimore.
Ravens, man. That's one of them.
How did the first Raven game go?
40. Hey, did you hear that, John?
47.
I was in Pittsburgh for the Pittsburgh-Baltimore game this week.
Were you? I was in Baltimore for the Ravens game last year when they
King
walked
4
off
ace
the same
flop.
play. 2 years
Don
in a
hits
row.
his ace.
George Pickens down the left side. Hey, Tom would call a timeout. Of course. Vegas made a call.
Not really. I mean, there were some bluff attempts that went through. Zach got a bluff attempt through, and then Gil got a bluff attempt through. That were some pretty decent-sized pots, but that's about it.
Matt Gay missing another 40 yards. What are the chances of that? Of course he did. What he does.
Now a 4-liner on the board.
He's wearing that Justice shirt. Something. Justice.
Don's going to go ahead and check it over to Kevin. Kevin going to go ahead and take a stab at it. 105. I mean, he does have had a diamond flush draw on the turn. Kevin going to try to make the attempt to bluff, and Don casually calls it off. Ace 10, 2 pair.
He's going to bust the first down here. That's all you need.
Don back over 3K, so again, for those watching, 5% of Don's earnings going to a lucky YouTube viewer.
Chess, not check.
They're going to go. That's not cash, but Colts money line is.
Going to help.
I think we might actually,
$200, that's all I care about.
yeah, we'll do that roll in the last hour of the live stream, so once we hit 1 hour left, we'll roll for it.
Where's it at?
It's in fucking Detroit.
Oh, they're keeping the off.
Raised to 70 in the fourth. Fold. Fold. Are they kicking a field goal?
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, Matt Gay, you can do it. One more shank.
He has been shanking it.
All right, 3 players. 9-5 king flop. Doesn't really hit anybody's range. Well, Gil has a gutter.
Well, I mean, you're down. Well, what else can they do? I mean, at this point. You know what I mean? It's 4. Oh, okay. I thought it was Pittsburgh. Oh, you got it.
Rip to the under. Never a doubt.
Now an 8 on the turn. Chris now takes the lead with a pair of 8s.
All takes you.
And it's every time I touch it.
Like two. Like they better force feed Pickens down. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh man, it's 7:30. You know what that means.
It's always like right at where.
Yeah, it's so close. It's so close.
What's that? That's occupied.
That's what we play. Every orbit.
All right, hour and a half left in the live stream. Do another stat check here.
Oh, we're done with the bomb pot?
And you see the VPIPs hasn't really changed much. It's been about the same throughout most of the night. Hasn't really been a lot of changeover per se as far as the VPIP goes.
Sorry guys,
Now as far as earnings go, that's kind of stayed the same as well. Don up pretty big, 1645. Up the most out of the table for sure. Gil and Andrew up a little bit as well, though Andrew's more even. Gavin a little stuck, but you know, same with Lukester as well. And Zach, they're all kind of even, just stuck a little bit. Kevin is the player that is the most stuck at this table.
I know. That's not cool.
Did get bluffed out of a couple big hands.
What happened?
He was the button last time.
Dude, go try that.
I am trying that.
Dang.
Check. Check. Check 8. 9. 1.
I should chop it down.
Now another double board bomb pot. Checks around.
Check.
Queen on the top, 7 on the bottom. The whole pair board on the bottom board. Looks like jacks. Oh no, queen jack for the top board.
All right, let's just chop it.
Check.
Check me 9, 7.
I think it's going to be queen jack and jacks. Yep.
King high. Check.
9, 7.
Alright, someone check.
I got jacks.
He's got a queen on.
Jacks might scoop.
You got queen up top.
Chop.
Yep. So queen jack and jacks for Andrew and Zach are going to chop it up.
For all those who love the bomb pot, how do you guys feel about this? That was really dumb, right?
Did anyone steal any cards?
Let's never do it again.
Now we get to wait for the chop.
We just check all the way through.
That's what I'm saying.
We're lucky we have
$200.
to
Who do you think I am? Theo?
I should just take a stab at it.
Theo's defense, he's gotten much better.
I mean, you can only go up from the bottom.
That's crazy.
I'll never forget when we just consistently called you Burma's Burrows. You hear about that one? Back-to-back hands on the stream, you're about to burn and bump us.
Really?
Yeah.
Theo.
Yeah. It was the last hand of one stream and then first hand of the next stream. Time works different.
How
That was pretty funny.
How long do you live in Britain?
Oldie.
You British? Really? Now that I think about it, you kind of look British. Yeah. It's the nose.
I'm German.
Teeth.
Who? All check. Alright, we got 4 to go.
I'm actually German.
Did you say something? Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to Germany on Monday.
I'm Puerto Rican and German.
Really? Let's do it.
All right, got 4 players at a flop here.
Nice. Go for it. Hamburg?
My family's all German. We speak German.
6 jack flop.
Say something.
Choose.
Is that good enough, Captain?
I see Christopher said Eddie is crushing the WPT main. I just saw his updates and
Yeah, he's
rooting for
doing
Big Eddie
very
there.
well. Hopefully the beard Eddie Marskoski plays well in
Our
that.
very own, of course, always rooting for him. Always running deep in any event, really.
Yeah, really any tournament. Eddie's crushing it.
It's like Kahlua.
Yeah, he got second this last year in a WSOP event, and we talked about it, and he's just like, yeah, it kind of just made me really just want to win a bracelet now. He said he'd never had that goal in mind, and then getting that close, he's like, I guess I got to win now.
You know, it's funny. And not just with poker, but like with anything in general. Like there will be things that you start doing, and it never becomes like something that you would think about. As far as like how far things can go, but then things start happening and things start coming together, and you're like, oh wait a minute, maybe this is a chance for me to do something.
It is funny how that works.
Yeah. So 6 queen tray flop. 5 on the turn.
Really Gil the lead here with 10s. Andrew does turn open-ended though with the 8-7. Kevin is just here.
We better send out a picture of the stack. I better like $3,000 that bitch.
That king on the river. 10s are still good.
Yeah, pretty scary river card. Hearts get there.
Yep.
Overcards get there. Let's see what Gil decides to do.
Now we're gonna walk over to him for the first time in hours. Every time I go, we got
Gil with the festive hat, and then does go check. 10s are gonna be good. See Joseph in the chat. Mark Spalding Sr. in the chat. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well tonight.
Yep, just hang tight for another 20 minutes or so. We will do the roll for 5% of Don's earnings.
No, bad intention is good at
I'm ripping it next hand.
It's out there. You want to do it? Barn?
No.
It's not my help position, of course you don't want to.
gonna cry? I might. If I have aces right here. Oh shit, there's one.
Really?
That's it.
Tends to go in the one.
Next game.
Just do it already. 10 on the list. 40.
That'll make the little. Probably the rules exactly. You know, I'm still trying to get it out. Call 3, 4, 4. Call in the 6. Call in the 7, 4, 4.
All right, so we got 4 players at a flop here. King, queen, 8 flop.
Check.
So queen for Gavin, a king for Gil. Broadway draw for Lukester. Now that does complete clubs on the board, and Lukester does have the ace of clubs.
70. Fold in 50.
Oh, because they draw your 3. So 1 king 3/4. Let me Google it. How much of an 8 would you think the 3 is?
ChatGPT right now.
I'm on ChatGPT. They're gonna be like, what is the question now?
6 of diamonds, big blank on the river. 2 pair for Gil, excuse me, actually. King 8.
He's good. I believe you now.
Das gut.
Pair is indeed good.
Speaking the Deutsch.
Das gut. Somebody get the floor over here. We need to make something going. You think Kurt can make it? I feel like I'm in the mood for your shenanigans.
Then we go. All to the corner. 35 from the 6. Ball 7. Golf. Goodbye.
There we go. Gavin raising with pocket 10s here. Gil going to defend the button with ace 8. Now Kevin in a pretty good spot with ace jack to squeeze here, and he does exactly that.
Yep. 3 bets in the 115.
See what Gavin decides to do. Has been pretty aggro here, but probably a call is fine.
He is going to go ahead and put in a call.
Gil does not love his spot, but he's in position.
Yeah, and he's, well, decides to let it go.
Yeah, dominated so often. And obviously we see that he's dominated. Ace jack suited against 10s off to the races.
There's a jack on the flop.
Does get out. Gavin does get out flunked by Kevin here. Down bet's incredibly low, 65. Gavin's reading that as weakness, and he's going to put a little raise here. 150 to go now.
Oh boy. He's falling for...
I do like the line, however, we know Kevin has top, so...
Yeah.
You know, we're trying to rep that big jack, or even in queens, maybe? No. Flush draws, maybe?
So we are at the turn. And there's a king.
Yeah, both players actually hate that card.
Yeah, they do.
Let's go check here.
6 on the river, so ace jack is going to be good.
Yeah, Kevin's happy to take this hand to showdown with checking to the river, and ace jack is going to be good.
Kevin gets a nice little pot shipped over his way. Well, the majority of this table is stuck together. I mean, of course, again, Marvel Allen did have to leave early, had a family emergency he had to go to, but they did get Gil in the game. But outside of that, yeah, this table has been here from start to finish, as of now anyways. Oh my gosh. You put the mic in front of Zach.
Yeah, here's a great bit. So I took over for Theo as he takes a little break, and yeah, Zach's doing all the action tracking, as we say.
Stop screaming in my ear.
That's not what he said.
558 flop.
ASMR check right.
It was definitely ASMR-ish.
Seen an ace soft check.
Good.
King high's gonna take it down without even
Is this Zach's his attempt?
He might want to join the live stream crew.
I mean, he has expressed how he does want to commentate. This is an audition.
It's going pretty well so far.
This is audition for the movie.
Yeah, see, Jacob just said it too. It's his audition.
Is there a 510 game?
Not to my knowledge. Hey Theo, is there a 510 game going?
Yeah, there is.
There is?
Yeah. One table. Put Don and I on it.
Not yet.
What basics?
So Zach is action tracking a hand that he's in. Oh, this ought to be good.
Wow, he smashes 2 pair.
He announces his bet. Gil calls. This is hilarious.
Still a lot of good turn cards here. 7 is one of them. Open-ended now.
Open-ender for Gil. And a gutter.
100 and a snap call.
Seven checks.
He forgot to announce Gil's action. It's okay, repetition, Zach. But he did well there. Look at that. He took down the pot. Easy
My
game.
man action tracked his own hand and won. That's pretty funny.
And that is the end of the bit.
That was pretty good.
It was a good one.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I told Country he might want to turn it up a little bit. The table volume at least. Is good.
Yeah. I turned it up as high as I could before it gets
I can't even say anything. We'll let it
too static and things like
child-friendly
that.
program.
Yeah, on the next stand.
Oh, my parent fans will be pissed. I finally won a hand. I should just keep doing it all night. Yeah,
It's true. Why stop there?
Give it back.
Oh, something fully nice.
Hey, can you tell me what he had? I'm a better commentator.
I had straight draw.
Ten king.
Super straight draw. Check. I had turned this straight draw.
Double gutted, double suited.
I had 5-6. Yeah. The 7 turn, I was like,
There it comes. He's never going to see the 3 coming.
Yeah, I want to jack him up and put while he's commentating.
That's what I thought. That's why I wanted to stop.
I don't know what's going on.
Woo. Where did that come from?
Hey, shit.
His episode of following is dumb.
That's not at all. That top card?
This one?
Yeah, that was up. Out of that.
You're looking at the next Jim Nance.
Oh, we got an answer here.
Not the next Jim Nance.
Wow.
Only kid.
That seemed a little Could you hurry up? Raids.
Bye-bye. 55. Call on the 9-4-1-2.
Give me that microphone. I need it.
55. Call 3.
I need it now more than ever.
Alright, we got Mario.
I need it now more than ever. Check 7. Ripped by the 8. I pulled from the 9. Snap ball 7.
You're not on the link.
Nope. Alright, pal.
I mean, it's a good idea.
That was a good thought.
I mean, any other guy.
If I had a raise in hand,
That's what you gotta do. Whenever you get a hand, just take it in the mic.
why would you let them lull me to sleep like that? I'm trying to take care of business.
Something's good. Yeah, something's good in their head.
I suck driving home in this fucking storm.
He's walking back up.
I got straight pissing outside, isn't it?
I got you.
Thank you. For you, Lynn? Okay, always across.
Rides up. 2 of the best, 2 of the worst selections.
These are 2. I feel like I discover more and more every month. I was playing one game over in like Mount Pleasant Beach, and then I was 5-10 5 game, and then I moved. It was called another house. We moved in that one. It was like 40 minutes from Detroit to 5, so I was trying to find a game closer to that. And I found a massive 5-5 killer game, 3-5 Oregon. Yeah, I mean, I think the rate, like the rate in the one I was playing Joe right now, they were rating 4. Oh, 4? Yeah, 4 or 5. Something. It was 4 or 5. I can't remember which one. But the guys in that game were 4 or 5 straight. No, not the street. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm the wrong side. What we talking about?
I didn't have any rest today. Yeah, it's a oh, alright. Yep. The problem is, states like that, they take great advantage of it because most of them stop playing, which I'm just gonna start my own fucking range with that.
Used to have some crazy home
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, we got 5 here.
real good action.
Yeah, it's a rare sight there, Steve. I agree. I don't see it very often at all.
Watch out the haters.
It looks like it's going to check all the way around, and I don't even know what's in the lead. Ace high is in the lead in this 5-way pot somehow, some way.
Around, who wants the pot? Nobody wants the pot.
Nobody wants it. Nobody wants $200. That's crazy.
What are you guys calling me with?
Ship it.
A 4 card. Straight flush, all that.
Yeah, put on that B-pad.
I guess.
So what is everybody calling me with?
I had
John
ace king,
the
but I
best
wanted
man.
you to take that.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
They want to give you the small ones.
I wanted you to see that so I could raise it.
Yeah. Is that Tournament Crusher?
Is that Kelly, the tournament crusher? Oh boy.
Two more names out of that list. That's all.
Why the fuck is it not 2 cards. Hold them.
2 cards, not enough.
My ultimate folding. Too small for you,
42.
Kelly.
40 to go.
Too bad that you guys can't get a PLO stream going, like
They have.
consistently, like 1 or 2.
I've come down for the 510 and it's like,
Nobody wants to play.
like, why is it 12 things?
That's what I'm saying. It's not consistent.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. We would love some PLO streams more often than not.
I have to
But
watch so we can learn.
No, I don't want to watch.
You like watching that?
So,
Pretty sure it's acceptable nowadays, they say.
I need an 8 again.
8 of what?
8. Doesn't matter. bet 60, yeah.
16 is 2, like my call. And then check.
Give me that microphone. I'll take care of this.
Oh, I said it. Check. Check. Around. Who
Start with
wants
Jack.
jackpot?
Yes, sir.
Slow roll.
I knew it.
Well, you gave me that other one, so I'll give it back to you.
It's only fair, I guess.
That's right.
I don't like how your big pot was much bigger than my big pot. But whatever, dude.
It is Christmas.
It is Christmas. I like God. Let me bars too for 10 minutes.
It was long ago.
Yeah,
It was only you.
It felt like eternity there.
I mean, technically I let you borrow and then you re-borrowed it. You subcontracted it.
That's fair. Charge a fee.
Oh, you get the bill at the end of the street. Oh, it's equal. Thank you. All 4. All 6. All 7. Check.
Okay.
We got 5, y'all.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. 15.
15?
15 whole dollars of the Americanos.
No way. There's no way they got that $600 hour and not have enough viewers. Yes. I'm all. Jake, you run the five course on show? No, I don't like it.
Oh, it's a fucking brick. It's a brick.
It's 2 fell. You got a brick too? Fuck. You're a different kind of guy, aren't you, Don?
That's right, bro.
Brick?
I need to defend myself against you characters.
I got a cold ball somewhere.
Yeah, come on to the district show. 10 to go, full 3. $30 from the 4, full 6, all 7. 30 pieces to go.
Gavin Hankins not doing good. He's down about
30 piece done.
You're that 400 though. We're not sure.
That's what.
Yeah, I'm gonna check dark.
Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna check dark in the 9. Check. Check.
$80.
$80 hairs. Hold on. 80 piece to go.
No matter the outcome, the play was good.
Thank you.
Get a food girl over here. Get a food girl over here. Alright. So did you ever like speak British? You have that whole accent or what?
I actually didn't play this good.
I think you did.
Something about football? Football. Who's your favorite player? Wayne Rooney?
That was really dumb. I should have 3-bet. No, I mean pre-flop.
Who?
The post-flop was dumb.
Ace queen?
Saul?
I had a pair, 10s.
Saul. Really? No, I don't. I
I
don't
played it
watch
very badly.
Give me so much credit.
Yes.
I can't get shit going, so, you know.
I can't. I've tried as many fans. You're a soccer fan, aren't you? Yeah. I've had losers try it all the time, and it doesn't work.
10 to go. 4, 7, 8.
The gold cup. Or the
Gold cup?
The gold cup.
30 in the
The gold
9.
cup, the green cup, 2 girl gold cup. Watch it. Doesn't matter. That's my favorite. I think it was real. I don't know.
I just watched it once and I was like,
Alright, we got
then later I'm like, I don't know if I should
3 players to the slot. Queen, queen 10. I believe somebody did have a lady. I believe somebody had a boat. Oh no, Lukester might get smoked here.
Like now you're like, yeah, that's fake.
Uh-oh.
But back then, they weren't faking like they are now.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Country came back right in time for the max hit. Kevin just playing slow, playing this tough masterpiece. Does he go for the check raise? Nope, just a check call.
Yeah, he's very much under repping his hand.
And now he's going to have to lead out here.
Say frothy?
100 and a call.
I feel like Kevin could have got a bit more out of that. Played that a little more aggressive.
Yeah, did you hear Kevin's like, why did I slow play that?
Yeah.
Given stack sizes, I think slow playing was not the answer, but I respect it.
Yeah.
I understand it.
At least he acknowledged it afterwards, like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Kevin's a very good player, so
yeah. Yeah, he was like, huh, why did I play it like that?
Especially after Lukester showed a queen also. You know, it's just like even more frustrating. He's like, how do I not have all of the chips right now?
What exactly did you do?
You pretend to turn the mic on.
And let's turn it off. And he made the noise of the last like, oh, yo.
7 to go.
We got a guy bitching in this 550 to start.
He has a perfect upper.
50 piece. Mr. Gilbert from the Knowledge.
There's a song called Whisper. Mama let me whisper to you. Something you might like to hear. Anyway.
I'd hand you like
I know what you're talking
But you should have did that too.
I'll take it from maybe Theo over there. And I'll whisper to Jake. That makes sense. Theo from British. I don't think I've ever met an American Theo.
8-5. Comfortable.
That's not a Theo we want to
Anymore.
That part's well, let's just say that.
They let his blind deaf ass out.
Is he alive?
Right now, dog. You know what?
He's trying to get on tour again. Right.
They laughed at me.
They finally said that ketamine. I don't know if I believe it or not, but that's been released today. Or yesterday.
Alright, let's move my time. You guys got
Alright, looks like we got another dealer change.
Yeah, we got Theo hopping in the box.
Hour of the live stream.
That we do. And there's the B-Pips.
But if you don't worry about it.
Again, not a lot of change. Those have stayed pretty consistent throughout the live stream.
Done with bomb bucks? Takes too long. Done.
And then here is the important
Not even in
one.
position.
Goodness.
Yeah, Don up 1,600, Gil up, Andrew up, Zach back to even, Chris, Lukester, Gavin, and Kevin are the ones that are the most stuck. So, we will be rolling for 5% of Don's earnings after this hand.
Heck yeah.
Be getting that keyword ready for you guys. Now, just to remind you guys how this works.
After 75, potentially blind as well. Have a 9. Hold 1, 2.
Yep.
Wow, here's a big hand brewing. Here we got jacks against aces and Gil in the middle. Looks like he pulled his hand, and wow, Gavin got a 4-bet. These guys have been battling quite a bit tonight.
Uh-oh, this is going to be, oh boy, 5-bet coming from Zach.
All 4 didn't want to play the live stream.
Yeah. Multitasking, I see.
It's my doppelganger.
Oh man, I feel like this is going to potentially be the end of Gavin here.
He's just going to put in a call.
Yeah, he's going to put in the call here, all right.
For his sake, we're praying for like a king-queen X board.
Yeah, or a jack.
Or a jack, this is true, but we don't want to wish against odds.
Oh
Just
boy,
that's it.
yeah, that's going to be a wrap, all in, snap call. Off to the races, a jack and only a jack for Gavin.
Yeah, needs to hit like 8. Okay, let's
give him 4 outs, and that's not going to do it.
That is all she wrote. Aces are going to be good for Zach there. Who's the Eclipse 3K now, and unfortunate for Gavin there.
Yeah, so Zach now up a lot after that hand. Man, oh man, and yeah, Gavin, just a tough one for him. But he'll call it a night. An hour left on the live stream. All right, guys, so we are going to be doing the giveaway here. The way it works is you do have to type in the keyword exactly as it is spelled out. If you know how to do copy paste, I would say that'd be the best way to do it. This is in YouTube, by the way, so you have to be in our YouTube chat to be able to roll for this 5% of earnings from Don. And please have either an Instagram or a Facebook for us to be able to direct message you, because we will need to get your email address as soon as a winner is selected. We will roll for the winner. And here is the keyword. Don E, the red-nosed reindeer.
That is so long. Oh my goodness. Copy paste.
Yep.
It's quite long.
That is, yep, Don E, the red-nosed reindeer.
5 people in this because they can't spell it.
Yep, pretty much.
Me being one of them.
Listen, that's why I did it the way I did it. I also purposely misspelled it, too. And again, please only enter that keyword one time. If you try to enter it more than one time, you will be eliminated. Oh, there's already one person that messed up. Got to type it in with the exclamation point. It's exclamation point, Don E, the red-nosed reindeer.
Yeah, copy paste is going to save lives, guys.
Yep. That's why I did it that way. Jacob even messed it up.
Got him. I think that says Don, or Dun.
It says Don the red-nosed reindeer. This is Don E.
Yeah. Dun the red-nosed reindeer. Love it. Anyways, get on in there. 1,600 winnings. Once again, guys, it does not include the tips and or rake.
Correct,
so
yeah.
It's not that accurate, but it is pretty accurate, as we would say.
Oh, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic.
Man. Happy holidays to you, everybody.
This is everyone getting phased out.
I can't even tell if anybody misspells anything, you know?
That's why I did it this way.
Country's an evil man.
I am. And listen, I can't make it be 100% easy. I mean, you can't be like Zach here, flopping trip aces and already having Chris draw dead.
Yeah.
Can't be that easy.
Slow playing it. Chris is going to bite. Pretty interesting 1 to 3 bet, check, flop, and call. It's just like your hand's so strong, I think, if we just do this right. And I hope Chris is going to be able to snip this one out. There's bet 55. Turn is going to be a 5 of clubs.
So we will roll for the winner after this hand, guys. So hopefully your copy pasting skills were on point.
Wow, this is gonna bite again. 155. Zach in a dream spot.
When's this game start?
Zach probably deciding if he wants to put in a raise, double flush draw, some rich straights. But is going to put in a call instead.
They always have it like offset.
There's going to be a 5 now, top boat.
Yep, ace is full for Zach. That's going to be the end of that one. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and roll for a winner.
Drum roll, please.
All right, let's see who is going to be taking 5% of Don's earnings. It is Alicia Renee.
Alicia, long time no see.
Oh.
Congrats, hon.
Congrats,
Heck
Alicia.
Yeah. She used to be a super regular chat. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, there we go. So Alicia
awesome.
Renee is the winner of 5% of Don's earnings. Alicia, do you have either an Instagram or a Facebook?
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Currently, if it holds up, you are looking at around $80, and that's a pretty good free roll considering we're watching a free poker stream.
I mean, you can get a few gifts with that $80, right?
Absolutely. Right before the holidays, get a few drinks, get anything, get some food. That's super cool. Once again, this is a Don E giveaway, not a Best Bet Live giveaway.
Yep, it is indeed. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yep, Don does this out of the goodness of his own heart and has been doing it for just over a year now. It's given away, I think, like 4 to 5K of his own money. Like, how sick is that?
Yeah. It's definitely given a lot of back to the viewers here, the supporters on the live stream.
Absolutely. He has his own poker brand clothing company coming out.
Yeah, I saw
shortly
that
as well. He's rocking it right now as we speak with Poker Eyes. But whenever he gets that up, I'm sure we'll be supporting it. We'll have some links for him for all that he's done for us. But yeah, once again, congrats. That's awesome.
Kathy, no, it will not eliminate you if you try to re-enter again if you misspelled the first time. It won't register you though if you misspell it.
Hey, no El Kathy. Then.
Yeah. Well, we are not throwing any L's to anybody here. That's your warning, Ben.
Rick and Zach.
You play 15? That's ball 3.
A little more small, but yeah. Huge Ripken fan growing up.
It is your action, bud.
All right, so Alicia is going to be sending us a message with her email address. So again, congratulations, Alicia, for winning 5% of Don's earnings. Once I get that email address.
I did, yeah. All my parlays are the cold.
What a D.
Oh, one is
Oh, yeah. Weird, right?
40? 40 total. One call 2. Where's Larry's? Check. And check.
121 Lions. 29-28 Broncos. 5. 15 Philadelphia. Phillies, Eagles, all of that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what's up.
15-2 football.
Flyers. I think the Dodgers
Good.
So one of my buddies, actually, our neighbor, he's a retired hockey player.
What's going on, Don? You been all right?
What?
Chelsea.
You been all right?
They got AAA.
It has its moments.
All right, just still waiting for Alicia to message us.
Homie's the only one up at the table.
Probably taking her a minute to get to a computer or something like that to be able to message us on either Facebook or Instagram so we can be able to get her email address.
I mean, I think MGM's closer to.
I should make it more active.
Okay, congratulations for.
I should make it more active this game if everybody's.
I know. Oh, yeah.
MGM.
Winning 5% of Don's earnings.
Dude, left early, left them like up to 400 or 500.
Keep going.
Check. 50 bucks.
Bruce, you're a hair too late, buddy. We already rolled for the winner.
Heads up. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just straight up 95. 200 miles straight up 95. All the traffic on man. That's why it's stuff to drive around.
Little two-pair scale here. Looks like Zach folded his 8s rightfully. Diamonds do get there. New player Zach here, huh?
First one, take a look at the 5 rounds.
I haven't even.
I will rest this stream. It's going to be over soon.
Get him here.
Show me something.
We are on the river and it does go check.
Turn the
Dos
flush draw.
pares.
Turn the flush draw and then
Good.
horrible jacket down. That was better though.
I was thinking, I feel like Chris is going to show up and he's getting his flush. I'm going to chase him all night.
I had a pair, but instead of a club.
So if the Jags lose tomorrow, do the Colts take over?
No, Jags got ahead at the tiebreaker.
They have a head-to-head.
We beat them twice already. Jags are 5-1 and
Texans, right?
Even if they lose, they're still in the
Texans.
Texans.
The Texans are Colts that have to get a game ahead of them to take because they are.
Yeah, again, we're still waiting for Alicia to message us on Facebook or Instagram. That way we can get her email address, so Don will be able to give her 5% of his earnings. The way we do it, we give their information to Don, and then Don contacts them. And I do see people still entering or trying to enter. Guys, the winner has already been selected, so the giveaway is over. We have already selected a winner. I'm just waiting for Alicia to message us.
Pretty easy schedule for tonight.
Do they? Yeah. I need to check because I was
Panthers, the Bucks.
Although I might have to put a time limit on here if I don't see a message from Alicia here in about
And the Bucks
5
are playing for their
5-10 minutes or so. Renee Smith 4432. Okay.
You're right.
I guess that is your Instagram.
You take the Panthers and the Bucks
100%.
over.
That stretch is not bad after the Ravens.
That's going to come back to you. We're looking at 285.
It's all good, Alicia. We know you're a live stream reg.
Yep, it's all good.
Try to give the benefit of the doubt, of course.
Yeah.
Always. Wow, Luke's jammed here with ace high. What happened here?
Anything 5-10
All right.
Wow, Zach W's going to call with a pair of threes, and is correct. Luke's are like deuce to 5, and 2 deuces are in the muck.
That's for sure. You have ace king? No. Ace 5.
Wow, these threes going to be good.
Okay. All right, I got your Instagram. I will see here a minute.
Looks like that's going to be it for Lukester. Appreciate him and his crew, him and Gavin showing up. Unfortunately, they did not run the hottest.
It's going to be a dead small one big.
It was just weird. It was just weird there.
One big.
I don't see how it went down.
No, you haven't been yet.
Yeah.
White shot. I think that was his 4th hand.
We have been doing mandatory
I
tournament.
think that was his 4th hand.
Their beef has got to be.
That he played?
Yeah.
I
He's
know.
always,
For
that's
him
Hunter,
calling,
right?
I was like, oh, he's
That's
fucked.
Hunter.
I didn't realize.
That's Hunter, yeah.
Hunter's gone now.
No.
He hasn't played many hands.
That's not Hunter.
That's just some random
Luke or something.
Lukester. Lukester.
He's a nice kid.
He killed it on the stream one time when I was playing.
You know?
No.
Why do you say he's a nice kid? Or you just joking?
Nice kid. I mean, he's had with
Oh,
him for 4
I thought you were
hours.
talking about Luke, the guy coming up.
Oh, no. I don't fucking know.
All right, Alicia.
Is that what his
Since you do have Instagram, and that is your Instagram handle, I will
I'm really bad
We had
with
a lot of
names.
conversation. I forgot
give
the fucking
Don
name.
that. I think Don may have Instagram.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, it was Lukester on the stream one time.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
That's the thing. He was a nice guy.
And if so, he'll be in contact with you.
Both of them were.
We'll see if that works just as well.
What?
4 college boys come down to get busted up.
I have a feeling they're not poor college boys.
What's that?
I have a feeling they're not poor college boys.
I meant unfortunate. Like, I don't know many poor college boys playing 1,500 cap.
The thing was, they got done. They're like, I'm gonna play 2-2.
Well, to be fair, you get a fucking full ride and you're making money at school.
You wasted everybody's time.
I can't. That kid.
The 2 guys that left, 2 young dudes.
3 kids.
They're not like bad.
I had a buddy. I didn't want to tell him. Ohio State is like at Ohio State, you're like
I played with him
butt up.
before. And all he played was
My buddy did one all through college and
The
then
whole
go play.
time I played.
Like dropped multiple times.
So that's why I thought he had ace king, and he make a move.
Like,
Well, I thought
it's fucking,
17.
like, it's not just like, you're all saying, oh, I'm cool losing $300, but you get fucking shotgun in your face and
You want to take that risk?
that's what I said.
17 is the strategy.
That means he's
Fix him
probably
to throw up.
really what played.
Let's go to 35 and a 9.
All kinds of horror stories.
Actually, what is golf?
I just thought it was funny. That makes it easier.
That's the whole point of the goddamn game. What else we out here? Check.
Next on the stream, everybody.
Nine.
Grind your asshole out.
For sure, fucking do it.
Check
Don't
7.
do it in a 2-5.
7, 9.
Deep sack.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Gin.
Check.
Ace high.
That's the nuts. I got king high.
10 high. I have the super nut draw.
Oh, yeah. You gotta bet that shit.
Good. I know, I should have my bad. I'm sitting here fighting with these guys about to beat that. I'm sorry. Straddle. Here, I'll make it.
Checking the nuts.
Blind 20?
Blind 20 on the straddle.
20 is not.
Fair enough. That was my fault. I was playing with
It has to get to me though, as in like. Look at your card deck. See what everyone else does.
I'm just gonna let you know Theo gave me ace. So if you plan on beating him,
That's true.
Same.
I'll just let the audience. I'll just let the audience.
Blind 20.
Kind of what else is new?
Let's make it 65.
Oh, here's everything. Here's everything. I've been playing in Jacksonville best bet for a long time.
What happened? What did I do?
Huh?
Folding. What did I do, man?
I'm just mad at you raising. You only raised because he's blind. We know it's true.
You're in trouble now, Don. Just want you to know
Last
that.
time he said that though, he had pocket aces.
That's what I'm saying. You're in trouble now. Heads up. Check.
I missed that part.
Last time you looked that much in pain, you had quads. So.
He only has Jack 10 of diamonds this time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But good. Thank you. I channeled my inner Zach, where he gets quads. So I had to get quads today.
I wish I was that guy.
That's a lot of quads on.
There's 2 Zachs in this game.
I had back Thursday night.
All right, Alicia, I have given Don your Instagram. He will reach out to you.
Part 2.
And then you guys can figure out the particulars there as well for how you will be getting 5% of his earnings. And as Kirk mentioned before, we do need to preface it one more time. This is not an official best bet giveaway. This is a giveaway that Don likes to do out of his own kindness. And he loves giving back to the viewers here on our live stream. And yeah, this is something that he suggested and has stuck with doing now for a year. He actually started doing this during the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. And is this something that's stuck around for now a year?
The elves, man. Best bet elves.
Might need to talk to him about doing something special for maybe a potential year celebration of Don's earnings.
If you rub him on the head, you get good luck for 10 years.
The elves are him.
Well, he's one of them. He's an elf.
He's a Guatemalan elf. Heads up.
Yeah, so at least, yeah, like I said, Don will be in touch after the live stream does conclude. And he'll let you know how much he exactly is going to be giving you and stuff like that. Because, again, our stats are never 100% accurate. They're as accurate as they possibly can be because of the fact that the chip counts do not account for rake and tips. So it may be a little off, but Don will have all those particulars, and he's pretty good about keeping track of all that stuff, obviously.
It's kind of like when you're watching.
So Zach boats up on the river.
We're going back to the future. Oh shit, that's the name of the building.
And Chris lets it go.
It's the line that you have to use for the other towners. And they're like, that's so clever.
Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, you got somebody with us today.
Yeah, the 2 kids.
Yeah. They got a good giggle out of it.
Oh. That's a good one.
You need to do
Nice work.
So we do have a little over a half hour left in the live stream tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And again, we'll be back at it next week. 2-2 deep stack Thursday night, 2-5 deep stack Friday night, and then on Saturday, 2-2 deep stack. That is our live stream schedule for next week.
Come on, man.
And we're going to make it 4.
He's the worst player on the table. How much of this is going to your fans?
To my family?
Fans. I know you don't have fans.
Well, it depends. More family. That's why the only reason Alan left is he took 300. He's like, well, maybe I go get another 10% from Alan. 5% or whatever it is you give away.
Spinning the wheel and the
Yeah, probably nothing to do with his dad.
God, I wanted to go over the top of this.
Look at the fucking respect I show this guy. This is sick.
Yeah,
you can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
What are you doing,
If
bro?
I had that, I would have went right over the top of it.
What do you think I have?
Not that.
I mean, he
like
knows. He knows. He knows. I was waiting for one of you guys to rip.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
I know you did.
That
something
sounds very
weird.
suspicious.
You did something weird pre-flop, and
I hardly ever do that shit.
I know. It's just,
I was like, is this the time for the limp re-raise?
You like did one of these, and I'm like, either this guy shit or he's gonna fuck me. I'm like, I've never seen him fucking do that. I'm like, maybe he's
It's
got
super
like.
rare. I hate fucking doing that shit. Because I always lecture
backfires.
other people who are like, you're gonna get yourself into trouble. You keep doing that.
You're gonna get 5 callers.
Yeah, because he almost started it.
I know.
That's why I made it huge.
Yeah, he calls that raise.
You're not gonna raise.
I had 3-9 suited.
Obviously. Yeah, good point.
You did, I can't remember what it was. You did something. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over there? No, don't make 50
I know, it doesn't matter.
Call 1-4-2. I got a blind.
What's up, guys? Word, yeah, we can't do that. Whoa. Just good enough, just bad enough. $50. Call.
King Queen suited versus King Queen suited. Both loving the flop. Not exactly loving the turn, not hating it, but not loving it.
Let's see.
Let's go check as well. And we are going to be chopping this thing up.
Now you gotta do that.
King Queen.
I would have went like all in.
Yeah, that's
I figured. I mean,
Wow, look at this.
big boy touchdown.
Hey.
Let's go.
Big boy.
we didn't have.
Mine looked a little better. Wasn't good.
I'll do a question.
Wide and forward.
Never mind.
You got any left?
You should have bought all your waters and then sold them.
Mark it up.
Thank you.
I'm going to steal those from you.
Yeah.
Just in case.
You're one of those old drink signs from like the Pacific.
Yeah, green and
Just
red.
keep it coming. Is it ready?
No.
Okay. I'll make it. Raise to 25. So fold 6, call, fold, raise to 25. What do you think, dude? Fold 1, or sorry, call 1, fold 2, call. 4 of it.
All that room, you haven't touching me?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get low.
Check. 55. Call. Fold. Heads up, guys.
You gonna play bluff?
Oh, shit. Damn.
So you want to play it out bluff?
Head on. Looking good.
I'm filling this seat. Fill it.
I don't think so. We only got 30 minutes now, so. Montgomery. Why did he stop? I didn't think, we forgot to talk about it again.
Yeah, with it only being 30 minutes left in the live stream, don't want to fill that last seat because of the fact that, you know, get someone in there, someone gets stuck in 30 minutes and then doesn't have an opportunity to make their money back. It's kind of not a good feeling. So usually within an hour, if there's still more than 30 minutes, if there's like, you know, 50 minutes left, we'll give them the option if they want to play on the live stream or not. But 30 minutes remaining, kind of don't want to.
Semi-regular.
Don't kind of want to put anybody in there with 30 minutes remaining and then get stuck.
Missed another kick.
This is not a fun feeling.
75. Hold. And check.
5 on the turn.
Check.
So now a gutter for Zach as well as a flush draw.
Yeah, pretty good. Zach came to play, man. He's played basically every pot I've spectated since he's been here. Does make a pair of sixes.
Does pair of sixes, but Don has the better pair.
They don't want my pair. That's for sure.
He wanted basically any other card besides his pair.
Yeah,
Probably would have called it.
because neither one of those pairs would have worked. Pair of fours no good, pair of sixes no good.
Look at that.
I raised a flop there on you though. I don't think so.
I get sticky.
You gotta smell it.
Why did you ask about him? Is he here or something? Or are you in a
I
big
played
hand?
with him Thursday. Yeah. He did some crazy moves and
50 of the 9?
shoved on me when I had quads. He was just like trying to force it. I guess.
You raised 150 in the 1, fold 2. Fold 4. Fold 6. Yeah, 150.
Well, action back to Andrew. Ace 10 in the muck. Zach going to go ahead and make the call to close out the action. 9-5 offsuit. Ace Queen, Ace King suited. 9-5 offsuit. We got a Broadway draw for both Gil and Kevin. Backdoor to spades as well.
Kevin going to c-bet this about 100% of the time.
Heads up, guys.
Both players rooting for each other's cards, a king or a queen, and instead Kevin's going to smash it.
Yeah, Kevin does complete Broadway.
Gil top pair. Not sure how much he loved that card.
150.
Let's go small again. 150 here in the 760. Gil gonna come along to the right. Needs a king and only a king to chop.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh
face
my
size.
gosh,
Woo!
and it is a
Got bailed.
chop. Wow.
Got bailed.
Oh man. I think Gil announced call as Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's shaking his head like, really?
Yeah. Kevin's been running real bad today.
Yeah.
As well as Gil, honestly.
Chop
Yeah.
it up.
Frustrating night for Kevin. See him shaking his head there in the corner.
I got you, buddy.
That's what I'm saying. He turned.
Way we get away from those bombs.
Well, not that the German guys are on.
That's horrible. Such a bad card.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I didn't even see the club. Jeez. I was calling all over.
I had the 9, guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that too. That did complete clubs on the board.
This why when you called, I put.
All right, final 30 minutes of the live stream.
Like, I didn't put a bet on you, and then you said call, so I just did 125. And I was like, oh shit, there's a call out there.
Because I honestly, I thought.
Are we playing? I don't know.
No?
Ace, king, ace, queen, something like that. I was like, I'm pretty sure we both have.
Yeah.
He doesn't have red shit. Oh, God.
You see the V-pips here as we do enter our final 30 minutes of the live stream.
And you're like, it doesn't matter what you bet, it's already there.
You raise it, you call it, you're like.
And then here is the earnings. Yeah, Don now up over 2K. Zach over 1,000 after that big hand he got against Gavin. That busted Gavin out.
Pull Don.
25 to go. Raise 110 in the board.
Damn shame.
Hold 6, hold 7.
Is that
Hold 8. Yeah.
He knows the guy that left. He waits for it. What's that?
Hold 9. Oh, rise up.
Finally had a good one, man.
I know, shit.
Check.
That was the perfect turn.
She just jammed on that.
Wow, we have as many 1-2 PLO games going as 2-5.
That sounds ridiculously insane.
Wow.
How many is that?
Well, one less actually. 2-5 no limit hold'em. There's 7 2-5 games going right now. There's 6 1-2 PLO.
That's ridiculous.
Could potentially be a 7th. There's enough on the list to open another game.
That's absurd.
And there's only one 5-5 PLO game going. That is
pretty absurd.
That's silly. That
PLO,
is
man, is the future.
That is silly, man.
No,
That's crazy. And the string must be all together too. Wow.
It was all black though.
Yeah, I can only imagine what that run looks like.
Put me in, coach.
Oh, you would fiend on that.
Oh, of course, of course.
You would 100% fiend on that. Yeah, 15 2-2 games going, 7 2-5 games, a 5-10 games going right now. 5 2-4 limit games are going, 2 1-3 studs, 1 5-10 stud 8 or better that's going. The 6-1-2 PLO games, 1 5-5 PLO game going, and then of course our live stream, which is about to end here in about 20 minutes or so.
Sounds like fun,
That sounds about right.
What did you do on this game? What did you
It's actually kind of fun. He's not, you know, I was talking about like people are complaining. You guys have this right there.
Over?
Yeah, 40 tables going right now
Yeah.
in the room.
I think I got the Broncos in a parlay.
Busy nights here at Best Bet Jacks. And again, we are running high hand promotions. $1,600 high hands every hour or 12 days of Christmas. It's going to go until midnight tonight. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with $1,700 high hands every hour from noon until midnight. Also, we will be giving away one WPT Voyage Cruise Package away per day during the promotion. In fact, we'll be giving one away tonight at 11 p.m. to a high hand winner.
Should have checked on what you doing.
He had a strong one there.
To that flop code.
He had 9-7.
Really, that hand's the top right
So many grand.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, active tables at each room, and much more. It's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
What are my options?
Oh yeah, lots of good stuff on that website. Check it out, guys.
They put like 4 games.
They have net really.
Looks like we got Gil mixing up with the raise on the button, Jack 7. Andrew gonna call here with Ace Force Diamonds.
But they do show multiple. A lot of times they show 3 or 4 games. 7 times. 45 and 7 call.
7.
Call and 4 and call.
Like one of these guys get a 7.
And it looks like Chris is giving him a little sweat to Don, who has been running quite hot with deuces.
Coming over to the side. How about that?
Flop comes King, Queen 10. Yeah, it's a pretty standard flop for deuces, if you ask me. Gil flopping open-ended. And Zach W with the best hand thus far with a pair of tens. Doesn't feel like it though, because Gil is going to c-bet here. So many people behind Andrew, and he is out of position. Cannot fathom a call. It looks like it'll work, unless, and it does. Nice hand from Gilbert. Nice little squeeze by him.
No, I'm glad we like share the same view. To ruin my streaming experience today.
This guy will never come back. Real good poker for the rest.
Well, I don't know why you run it too. Is it for like for the people? Who's it for? For the players?
It's to show that we approve equality of all game types, of the no limit variety.
Like a $200 pot is not getting me a wreck.
To be fair, neither does a 2,000.
That's good. No problem.
Yeah, but they make the film for that, so don't worry.
Yeah, I have it.
Bigger the better.
$80 from 6.
Shit.
What is that?
Standard is like 35, 40.
Always breaking the
This
rules.
too much. This too much.
It was straddled.
This too much.
I call that. Oh, suited?
Almost. This too much. This too much.
That's why. What
That's the first time you raised all day.
Hey, like 2 minutes.
I was gonna say all day, meaning the last 20 minutes.
Am I right?
Am I right?
I didn't want to raise 30 and like 4 people called.
Why not?
Yeah, then you can hit this.
Oh yeah, that's I really wanted all day.
You greedy fucks.
I just want to be heads up. That's all.
Dude, Anakin.
Don't listen to these fools, man. You do you.
We got $20.
Thanks, Doc.
You do you.
Thanks, bro.
Absolutely.
20 to go. I can tell you that he did not win.
Cool.
Call.
20?
20.
Alright. I can only call up to 200 on the call.
Option?
Check.
That means there's no option.
Blank check, yeah?
Alright,
Yeah.
we got to check.
A check. Fine.
40 piece.
Flop 8, 5, 6 here. 2 pair for Zach. Bounce gonna be firing out Jack 9. Or calling with Jack 9 rather. Trying to hit a gutter ball. Backdoor clubs. Gil open-ended. Yeah, this board is pretty juicy. Deuce, and that is Gil. All Gil right there. 3, 4. Gil said pot it. No, but sure.
175 and stuff.
Zach's gonna call, of course. 2 pair, gonna try and spike a 5 or 6. And I just realized Gil has a gutter ball to a straight flush as well. 5 of spades would be sick. Instead it's a 9, and now 7 is the best hand for Zach W there. Wow.
How much does freedom cost?
It's a pretty gross run out there. Wow. Pretty gross river.
Well, the 3-4 spades, man.
Yeah, 3-4 spades is sick.
That's
And he does show 7. Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I was looking for clubs.
Out there, I don't know why you didn't play.
I was looking for clothes.
The diamond's out there, I don't know why you didn't play.
That was a perfect, you gave me the perfect turn, bro. 3-4 spades, it's a little straight.
What? Gilbert. And let me go. Oh. $130.
I'm team Don right now.
Wow. Here we go. Queens against aces, and this is looking good for you, Alicia. Wow. It does look like Crispy does have about 500 behind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, even more than that, not 390. Wow, we're looking at like 900 or so. Maybe 1,000 total. Ruh-roh. And we're nearing the end of the night, so it's just like, I think our ranges tighten up a lot more. Wow, can Chris find a fold? For 450, I don't know. Donnie's definitely capable of doing this with some ace-x hands. Ace king, ace jack. Chris looks like he doesn't want to call. Yeah. Queens is a delightful hand. Wow, he's going to get rid of it. What a fold.
You gotta flip it over.
Is it open?
No.
Oh my goodness. What a fold. And he shows
Hey, Queens.
Too much dodge.
it. Wow.
Pink?
Great fold there by Chris. That is gross.
350. On the
I know most people go broke there for sure. Yeah, aces on the button. What a dream spot.
Gives him whatever he needs.
Wow.
At the right time, every time.
Great
Hey, I
fold
did
by
crack
Chris.
aces.
It ain't his first rodeo.
Free for a nutter butter extra high.
Surprised you just didn't like flat just see if he's like queen.
No. I'm like, the tilt side of me was like,
I
fuck
thought-
it.
Yeah.
Either you were gonna flat and see if you spike your set, or you were just gonna shit. Either way, it's fine.
I was like, I wanted the first one was obviously like a small raise. I was like, I want it like
I didn't know you were that strong. That's a good pull. Put your minty on the penny.
that's what I was thinking about. I was like, it was a weird raise.
Is there no strat?
I asked him, he said,
No.
no.
I was like, best case is your ace king, and I'm fucking flipping a coin for another 350.
Got 3 better.
4 piece.
By who?
Santa.
Santa? Is that right?
Yeah, 4 piece. And call. Trivia, check. 40.
I was gonna check raise you there, but I figured if you had
Should've.
Yeah. I was gonna check raise you there. That's 5 high.
5 high?
Yeah, but I figured you had an 8 your call.
I would've.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd have been a good check raise.
Out of my fucking straddle.
You could have straddled.
Right now?
I said you could have.
Straddle the big blind?
I did say
Sort of
something.
thing?
Fucking did not. Yes, I did. I even said yes, I did. Didn't you hear me else say no?
I didn't say anything. But you had your ass and speak from your chest.
Send to go.
All.
Alright, we got ready.
I don't think I've ever sat with them table.
I like these seats. You got the little middle spot here to kind of flow into.
Yeah, those are the best.
40.
And then
Yeah,
five
I've
seat
never
does work.
sat.
Just don't.
I've never sat
Yeah.
here. I've sat there.
That's my least favorite seat because I fucking bang the shit with my knee.
You don't like shin fucking the blocks?
No, I don't.
Favorite thing to do.
I just appreciate it.
Just hit it at Mach 5
come in
and
for
come
seven.
back to the bathroom. Boom!
It's the one I swear I hit like 6 or 7 times.
You're not, you're not allowed to cry in front of people. So you gotta
I didn't know.
just bang your knee and just carry on.
So many. Great.
Dude, pocket 10s at this table. I am like 0 for 5.
That's like pocket queens for me.
Yeah, 0 for 5, stacked like twice. If I get 10 to the table,
I need to go forward. 30.
See you guys.
Technically, you're not allowed to leave within 15 minutes, but I thought. Nothing. Hey, buddy.
It's totally cool.
Totally.
Unless Don has a problem with it.
I don't. Good playing with you, man.
Flop comes the Jack 10 Trey, 2 diamonds. Kevin not flopping everybody here. Top pair, pretty good kicker. Pairs the board now with a Trey. See if we get any value. He does get Don to come along with ace high. Gutter ball.
Heads up. 80.
And the gutter ball gets there. Kevin is running real bad, my goodness. Diamonds get there as well, though, so it might save him some money.
Another one went flop. House set, gets a flush draw. Lost like 2 grand.
Very aggressive spot by Kevin, who makes 2 pair.
This is so bad.
Good job, Paul. You really fucked that over.
Indeed, I did. Bent it right over.
A little mush.
Yeah.
And Donna's just catching some fire right now, my goodness.
Four to 3?
No.
And Kevin does decide to fold. Great fold by him. Not exactly the hand Kevin was thinking Don had, but he had better than you, Kevin. Good fold.
Denver can't stop the run. What?
Because there is. Gotta put you out there.
Give me that.
Very, very disgusting.
Give me that microphone.
Nah, we need to put you in the pads and a helmet.
How many times I've had it?
Have you run the ball.
Right? Which one you have? Do that.
Small, big, strong.
Like top two. No, like King 10?
King 10.
Would you have that one?
I don't.
Dude. I'm like, what is happening?
Listen, I've seen you destroy, so.
Yes.
I mean, run like God in these fucking things.
35. You're in the 9, bro.
It wasn't a diamond.
Yeah, Don and Kevin talking. Obviously, Kevin very frustrated tonight, but Kevin has ran very, very, very good in the past, especially in our 5-10 games, and I believe that is going to be pretty close to the end of the night for us. His skills racking up. I think they call them for PLO.
It's not like scientific or mathematical. It's weird.
So appreciate him coming on a little later. Didn't run the best with us, but skills always one of our favorites for sure.
Everybody picking up?
No, they called it for him.
Hey, can you put me on the... Is there a list for 2-5 or not?
Yeah, put me on the 5-5 PLO list.
But yeah, we are nearing the end. Appreciate all these guys playing for most of the night.
Yeah, with the live stream getting ready to wrap up and end here, players are trying to get on all the lists for some other games that could be opening up for them. As they're getting ready to play to the very end of the night. And yeah, with Gil racking up and leaving, I think we're getting close to the final 3 hands of the night.
I was telling you to put 75 out there. I went 2, 5, 10, 25.
All the way back to the blind?
Make me look at my cards.
Even though our live stream is getting ready to end soon tonight, for a lot of people just getting going.
Yeah, the night is young, as they like to say.
And again, congrats to Alicia Renee for winning the 5% of Don's earnings.
Absolutely. It's a sweet little free roll, and he's caught heat at the end of this. Could have got even more, but Chris made a very, very, very disciplined pull. We were out the room, but Don 4-bet with aces on the button, and Chris folded queens. Only lost $120.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Found
That
a
is
fold somehow.
That is one thing about Chris's game. He's
very solid.
Yeah,
for sure.
he knows when to. If he has a feeling that he's beat and he has to fold, He's not very reluctant.
Yeah, I was
in
going to say
folding.
we're close to the end of the night as well, so definitely skewed his options because people aren't going to be doing that very wide with about 15 or 20 minutes left.
Right,
in the
yeah,
stream. But Chris P's stack is off. It's about $1,000, not 460. But yeah, it was a very good fold. Very disciplined, very tough one, but good fold.
It's going to be the final 3 hands.
Alright, final 3 hands of the night, just announced by Jacob.
So we'll be ending this. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching as we are in the final 3 hands.
He's going to be serious.
Meanwhile, the Fighting Camachos Lions putting together another drive.
Trying to see if Jacob wants to go to a bar and watch his Lions game. Although it might be a bad sweat.
Maybe, but they are putting together another drive right now.
Calling the 6, calling the 9 to the river.
Well, Zach is doing the action tracking again.
To end the night, huh?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one.
Especially since I was out here at this time action tracking. His official auditioning.
Yeah, he just did it twice. So I guess a third one means he's hired, huh?
This one was a little shaky.
All 6, all 9 to the turn. I'm warming up.
Well, Broadway is complete for Zach.
I don't even need this fucking dog. I got it wrong.
I had 8. I had 8 still.
You fucking did, liar.
You go put better.
Yeah,
That's a little shaky. The audition's over.
The last hand?
No, we got 2 more.
We got 2 more. That was pretty damn fine, I think.
You are reducing rates, right? Yeah. Okay.
Zach, I need you to commentate my life next.
Your life? I don't have that kind of time.
Especially when you do like that.
All right, so we are down to the final 2 hands.
What is it?
Yeah, speaking of shaky.
Shaky.
Yeah, Williams just shook him.
Yeah, he did the whoop.
Will that be a first down?
A bet of 15. Zach's going to call it middle pair. Kevin's calling the 2 overs and backdoor straights. There's one of the backdoor straights open-ended now. No longer open-ended.
Nope. Straight's good for Zach.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Man, Zach is catching fire right now.
Yeah, he is. I was saying, Country, when you...
Back-to-back straights.
Yeah, when you just left the room, and I saw Zach play, like, he just sat down. He's played almost every hand.
All that we ask is you don't start racking up, Zachary. So,
Zachary.
This hand is done.
Which one?
Yes, both of them.
Mr. Donald, you are going to be my straddle, sir, for the final hand of the night.
Yep. So this is the final hand of the night, guys, and then...
You said 5-5.
Oh, 5-5, yeah.
Then we will bid you adieu until next Thursday.
Yeah, be back at it with some 2-2 live stream action Thursday night.
Be on the lookout. I think Country said he has some shorts coming out in the coming weeks.
Yeah, at least a short or 2.
Yeah, people love that short. I am one of the people. If you guys haven't, also check out the Hands of the Year. Country put out beautiful work, a lot of good memories.
Good luck, all in.
It's good stuff. And looks like we are going to bet 60 for Chris P.
We got 3 of you.
Followed by 2 other players.
A pair of 8s for Zach. The action is getting caught up here.
Yeah, pairing a gutter ball.
Yeah, 10 for...
Wow, everybody catches a piece.
Yeah, nice little shot of Zach there, turning and facing the camera. And Chris hit a pair of 10s. Kevin backdoor to clubs, also a pair of 7s. Final hand of the night, so they're trying to get this one in.
Jack is good now.
Oh my god.
That's 3 straights in a row.
3 straights for
Yikers.
Zach.
Yeah. Well,
Zach's like, why?
why?
Zach's like, why are we ending this game?
Yeah, he's like, you guys want to keep going? Wow. Gonna check over to Chris. Chris is a pretty good draw now. Also, spades.
Yeah.
Zach's
Spade
gonna
draw.
have to bet this and protect it.
Spade draw.
75 is a 380. I don't know if I like that. It's so small.
All right, now it's Zach W's world.
Yeah, this is true. And he has the Jack of Spades blocker.
He does.
Not yet. Yeah, he said not yet.
And a king on the river.
2 pair for Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
He's got to know what he... I mean, wow.
Yeah. And Chris is kind of sick. He's like, really?
Yeah, he's like, you give me 2 pair on the river? Ew.
And that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you watching. This is what, Alicia, you could expect. Don, a little over 2K. As far as his winnings tonight, not bad for him. Zach W. and Zach both finishing 1,000 up as well. Chris and Kevin stuck a little over 1,000 to wrap up the night. And then there's the VPIPs as well. Quick look at that. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo. And for Kirk the Cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And again, we'll see you Thursday night. 2-2 deep stack action coming to you at 6:15 this coming Thursday. Until then, you all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all Thursday night.